Whoop. We gotta take the qualifier out. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I run out of tire. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think starting on the... I think starting on the hards would probably be better. But I need to know how many. So if I could get 7, 8, 6? 6 laps on hards? Yeah, I'm gonna do 6 laps on hards. And then 2 soft stints. Oh. Let's exit out. Change to hard tires. And then reset. Oh, Lord. damn. Ah. Push it up to 90. Controller settings. Four and 9. It's 13. I think this is still generally should still produce less heat. I'm not gonna do this. I gotta break through these freaking penalties. I can't be getting these freaking penalties now. I have to. Come on. Come on. I don't want to start it like that. God dang it! Why does it suck so much? Come on! That's probably a penalty. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I'd have dirty tires, though. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Force feedback's just a little too strong. Let's push this back up to 5. Oh yeah, I can feel that. That feels good. Oh my god, turn 1 is a fucking nightmare. I want to get turn 1 right. Like, what do I have to do? Especially if I'm coming at it at a much higher speed. Finally. Can't be hitting that sausage like that. I got the first part of the chicane right. Did not get the second part of the chicane right. 51.3 and I had a bad lap. Okay. Things are starting to make sense. 51.3 and I lost. So low 51s is where I'm wanting. Can you? Jesus. All right. Okay.
Yo, Stiggy.
Yo. Oh, can't hear me? Forgot my remote play crashed.
Yo,
Get down with the Stigness. What is this, Mick Racer on Gran Turismo 7? The fuck? The hell?
yeah, I know. Tell me, bro, I'm so disappointed in myself, right? I'm so disappointed in myself. So, as you know, a couple of people in this party convinced me to try Need for Speed Pro Street, right? And when I put in the game, I was met with this lovely prompt. Get these 10 fucking Energizer booster cards, right? Which is like some sort of fucking DLC.
Oh no.
Turns out, I cannot get these fucking cards.
Because the DLC doesn't exist anymore.
Yes.
It is
Which
what it is.
fucking
It doesn't
stupid.
matter. It doesn't matter though. The game's from like fucking '09. Just play the game. You don't need the fucking
Yeah.
DLCs.
Hey,
Yeah.
you want to join me in a practice,
Yeah.
Boku?
Yo.
FOR? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hop in there, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what my strategy is going to be.
I just feel like those DLC cards would make the game 100%.
Well, that's not the end all be all of having fun.
No, you're right. You're right. I just
One.
have to deal with the
If
fact
you
that
just
it's
drive
like a
away
bear
from
on.
if you just drive away from every other car throughout the entire game because you have those cars, that's not that's not going to enhance your experience just because you're driving away.
So
You want the races to be fun and tight, especially when you get towards the end of the game. You want the races to be good. You want the AI to be challenging you.
Oh, yeah. I was also going to record the whole gameplay so I can show you my first-hand experience of this game. Since I
Post it.
played
The
it
one
before,
thing,
you know.
the one thing that I will say about your channel is I watched your most recent or your second and most recent Carbon gameplay. They're not terrible gameplays. The only thing I was gonna say is the audio mix is way too heavy on the game. I don't know if that's something that you're allowed to tweak, like if you can tweak it with how you have your setup,
yeah.
but like when you're in the race and then you start talking, I can't hear a single thing you're saying because the game is so much louder than your voice that your commentary, like once the race starts, your commentary like doesn't matter because you can't hear it.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think that's definitely something I can tweak.
Because like I can hear you start talking like halfway through the race, but like there's nothing, like I don't know what you're saying because the game is so loud.
It's just so loud. Yeah, I see. That's definitely something I'm gonna be working on this weekend.
Yeah. Because even if somebody was really digging the gameplay in the first minute of the video, as soon as you start talking and they realize they can't hear you, they're gonna be like, oh, these videos suck. Not even because like,
oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
because they can't hear me.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, this isn't like a polished up video, so they're gonna click off of it.
Right. Okay, thank you. That's something I'm definitely gonna be working on.
Yeah, try and see if you can do something with that.
For real. And yeah, dude, I'm going to be, now that you gave me the perspective, I'm definitely going to be going through the vanilla game.
Maybe it was just me though. Like with the way my YouTube was. So like go back and like rewatch that most recent video you posted and see if you can hear yourself when you start racing.
Okay.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
Firing up to 360.
Firing up to 360 for Pro Street. Oh my. Let me just tell you, if I can't access half the car list in this game, I'm going to be livid, bro.
Half the cars.
I'm going to be livid. bro. Dude, cause I was looking at a website because I wanted to see like what kind of cars they had. Apparently, some of these cars are premium packs, fucking booster packs.
Yeah,
Like,
from '09.
bro, I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I tried looking up. I tried looking up if this game had a complete edition. It does not. It does not.
Damn.
I know. So you're about to see me struggle, bro. You're about to see me struggle.
Lobby's open, Boku.
Copy. I went back through the Discord today, but nothing else got leveled against us, right? Besides, like them trying to parse out that one issue with Sinister, and then when we like somehow jumped the pits early on the timer. Those are the only two things that happened, right? Nothing with
Where?
me or nothing with
When?
when the DC happened in stint.
Oh,
10, I believe it was. They told Ricardus to start his timer as soon as the lead car stopped for the service, and Ricardus was defending himself, saying he did exactly that, and then Ray was saying he still left 2 minutes early.
What? Oh shit.
But he was listening like to her instructions, and then he released when to go, and then Ray said it was 2 minutes early and like opened a ticket on us post race because like we had technically jumped the pits.
Huh.
But I don't know if her and Ricardus straightened it all out. And then the Italian team, the 16 car, opened a ticket on Sinister for the stint 1 lap 1 incident. They're trying to say that Sinister pushed them off.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that shit.
Hilarious. It's hilarious.
No, I think what they were trying to do is they're trying to put a ticket in first so that
anything we do is just looks like we're defending ourselves and not like the actual victims of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have to go back and look at the gameplay on that shit. What's up?
No, Sinister's counter clip will put us in the right because they'll see them going too wide into that corner, and Sinister holds his line on the exit. Like he holds it and then gets pit maneuvered.
I'm thinking that they're doing it
By the way,
in order to maybe minimize it as a race incident, since they were the proactive ones in
so it
submitting
doesn't look
the
like
ticket.
an actual blatant retaliation, which is what it was.
Absolutely.
Because if the Italian really feels that he got pushed wide in the chicane, then that incident coming out of the Mosan corner was 100% intentional if the Italian believes that Sinister was trying to wreck him before that.
Yeah.
oh, speaking about that, how did the race go?
P5.
It went good. It had its drama. It went really good. We went from starting the race in P2 to all the way to last place in the first 10 minutes of the race, and then clawed all the way back overnight, and everybody put their solid, consistent stints in, and it was really good.
You went from P2 to P last. What the fuck happened?
We had penalties. We got wrecked. Coming out of the Mosan corner, it was the first lap, so the whole grid is bunched up together, and there's a car on our outside. We got through the corner and started going straight, and the car on the outside came across our rear panel and spun us on the first lap.
Oh, what the fuck?
So
Did you
Boku.
get a penalty for?
Well, we'll find out because they're still doing stewarding for probably the next
still
2-3
deliberating.
weeks. But
That's a lot.
so based on what I'm seeing is this track is not a tire killer.
Nice.
You don't get enough fuel to start on softs because you'll have to pit before you'll run out of fuel before you run out of tires, so you don't want to start on softs. And the hards are too slow, so I think I'm gonna do 1 lap on hards, full tank on mediums, and then finish out on softs.
1 lap on hards, full tank. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, one pit on
what
hards,
is it?
1 lap on hards, pit in at the end of lap 1, full tank on mediums, and then finish on softs. So it'll probably be like 14.
What's the lap count? 24. Okay.
One lap on hards, and then 15 on mediums, and then 8 on soft. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe 9, maybe 9 on soft.
Depending on how they last.
But you want to just go ahead and run in one?
Yeah.
Go in blind.
What track is it?
Monza. Are you on the right? What tire are you on?
Okay.
I am on the soft. Hold on.
I definitely would not suggest you start on softs. You could do
Yeah,
a
just
one.
defaulted me.
You could
Alright,
do
I'm off.
a hard soft. Like you could do like 6 laps on hard and then 9 and 9. Wait, yeah, 6, 9, and 9. Is that right? 9 times 2 is 18, 18, and oh, you'd have to do 6 on hards. So you could do, I don't know. You want to start?
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Actually, wait. 1 second. Let me just get comfy here.
Get coffee. Get some hot
After
coffee.
not being on this game for quite a while.
No, not coffee, just
After
comfy.
not being on this game for quite.
Oh, I thought you said coffee.
Out of the loop.
This game's difficult. Yeah, this game is difficult.
But think about
Like,
this.
man.
Think about the way that you were driving before update, and then just remind yourself that almost every single car in the game was nerfed some way or the other. So you're not like
Right.
you don't have to do as much in some of the corners, if that makes sense, where you did before. You like some of your braking stones are a lot shorter. It's just a blip the brake, roll in, all about the trail brake, less about how long you're braking. It's all like some things have changed that feel easier in a sense.
Right.
The cars are
Take the.
a little slower in general. Just keep that in mind compared to how it was
I'm
before.
trying to, like, take the hairpin to turn 1, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Sometimes I
What
feel
track?
like the cars won't stop the time. It's Deep Forest this week.
Okay. That's reverse though, right? So you're going into
Deep
the
Forest reverse.
yeah. I like the reverse layout more, honestly, low key.
For real.
Comfy.
Everybody seems to be using the Peugeot, the RCZ. Ooh.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Is it gonna have a quality too?
No quality. I'm just doing practice. Ugh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hit
smoke
that
weed, smoke
shoot.
weed. Yeah. From what I saw on Digit's website, this combo's downloaded a lot.
Yeah, because people have done this combo too many times. They don't care about this combo anymore. Nobody cares about this combo anymore, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've done it so many times. So many different metas.
No, that's true. I was thinking.
I got more excited when I saw Gr4 Bathurst.
Oh yeah, Gr4.
We literally just had a race doing that.
Yeah, you did. That's pretty funny. You guys are warmed up for that.
Is it on
Was
racing
that
soft
an 8.6?
or racing hard?
I don't know. If I had to guess, PD, probably hard. Oh, I
Woo!
just fucking blew that. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I broke like I had the AMG there. With downforce.
I'll give you a boost.
Oh man, this car does not feel like it wants to stop. I got extra downforce right now, so.
So do you guys regret not choosing the acid?
No, switching to the AMG was really smart. It was one of the fastest cars there.
I know there was a Lexus. I can't remember if it was.
There was multiple of every car besides the McLaren, I think. I think there was only one McLaren, but almost every other manufacturer had multiple cars on the grid. Dude, this car feels deadly after driving the AMG. Like, lethal, yeah.
for the biography?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do the one stop too?
No, you shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just do what you're
Or
doing.
well, no. Okay, I see.
Full tank medium. Might not work out for me because of fuel or something with the GTR. That might just be better than this car, but let's see.
Let's see what a full tank of fuel gets me.
Not that much. You're gonna have to fuel save a little bit, probably.
14 and a half.
Saying 12 laps for me. The Beamer's definitely thirstier than the GTR. I'm probably gonna have to short shift to do a 14 or 15 lap stint here.
Or you might have to do 2 laps or 3 laps on hards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just extend my hard stint. Also gotta remember I'm on stock downforce, so the car's not gonna be responsive like that. It
Honestly,
really
I
is,
think
like,
I think
a
the
godsend driving with the aero tuning.
I think the GTR is going to be pretty good here.
Yeah, I was shocked how good it was at Le Mans. I didn't think it was gonna be that powerful there. Like, it was genuinely fast.
Oh shit, you're pulling on.
All you have to do is,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving for a lot of manufacturers right now. I still got Lamborghini in my heart. I just left them for... I'm going through a FR phase.
Alright, how did you? That's your spirit animal.
I really haven't been driving MR cars
24 hours.
at all.
And it won 24 hours of spa. Like, how could you not drive right after that? Like,
Trust me, I wanted to. I should change to the winning cars livery. That's what I did after it won the spot the last time. That Blue Mountain Wolf car or whatever. Or no, it didn't win. Oh no, it did win. Pereira did win that race.
no. Yeah. Mountain Wolf won the Nürburgring race last year.
Yeah, they were nasty.
No.
I just did some wheel adjustments, so this thing feels really good now.
Like, I mean, like your position, your driver position.
Just force feedback settings. They had an
Oh.
update on this T598 recently,
Nice.
and it feels really nice.
An update to like the software.
Firmware, yeah.
That's awesome.
That's what's up.
I did a 30 lap stint yesterday. My fastest lap was a 56.8.
Now what?
I did a 30 lap practice stint at Le Mans. I did a 356.8.
You're nasty.
That was my fastest lap.
My fastest lap in practice was a 56.3.
Gilbert.
What up, Bob Mon?
I don't know.
Fucking Rubino's a stranger these days. Or I haven't been here. Maybe I haven't been here.
I just haven't been on.
It's a PC master race. It's okay, we still love him here. He's accepted here.
What are you up to?
Doing some practice for our Friday night league. Got 24-hour laps of Monza. I'm gonna say 24 hours.
24
What's
laps
that
of
for?
Monza.
Is that for FOR or something?
Yeah.
I think I'm figuring out how to play fucking racing games again.
What do you mean, you took a hiatus?
No, for
Or you
some
just
reason.
don't?
Okay, so Simon was like, "Hey, you should play Le Mans Ultimate." I played Le Mans Ultimate for like 4 hours. I then proceeded to completely forget how to actually drive fast because I was only 2/10 behind Simon, and I went from 2/10 to 1.5 seconds.
On LMU?
No, in just
Oh,
racing in general, any
I
racing
gotcha.
game, Gran Turismo. Yeah, I completely
gotcha.
fucking forgot how to drive. So for the
Yeah.
last like 2 weeks, I've been trying to relearn how to drive.
You're struggling at Ascari, Boku.
yeah, I can't get on the power without the car straightening out. It's really bad.
Last night, I cut off an entire second off my lap times.
Okay.
So now I need to find the other 0.5.
I'm not really pushing this car the right way at all. What are you practicing? What combo are you hot lap?
Last night it was St. Croix B with the GR3.
Okay.
And I was like, wow, I'm only... And I practiced everything with fuel tires one, because I'm weird. But went around T1 and I did something different. I went, oh look, I just found 4/10 just like that. Okay, just in T1 alone, 4/10. Went around the track, found another entire second. I'm like, cool.
Where is this coming from?
Well, no, so I figured out what I was doing wrong. So,
That's a penalty. 1.5-second penalty. for that.
Jesus.
I've been driving the AMG and the Aston Martin for IRO so much that I completely fucking forget how to drive the BMW. I was good for like the first 5 races, and now I'm just dog shit in this car anywhere.
speaking of the AMG, that's the whole reason why I haven't fucking done the AMG time trials, because I'm just like, haha, I forgot how to drive.
That's better.
I got a little bit of a head start on the practice, so I have been putting some laps down.
Yeah.
Wow, what a thrilling, enjoying drive this is in a fucking SUV. Why do they keep adding SUVs? Didn't Kaz say that SUVs were not really a thing to be in this game because it's not the spirit of motor racing? And then he just keeps adding SUVs.
Depends on the SUV. If it's a
It's
Alpha.
a fucking Citroen with 130 horsepower.
No, I was saying, like, yeah, I think he meant that in the context. I don't know why he added this car to the game, because, yeah, I feel like the cars that SUVs he's been adding kind of falls under that.
Yeah, it's like,
But
oh,
if it-
Honda CR-V. What am I gonna do with a CVT transmission? Fuck off!
Yeah, why?
Now, if it was an Alfa Romeo Stelvia Quadrifoglio, then that would be a completely different
thing's fugly.
conversation. No, it ain't.
Fuck's sake. Ugly.
I thought Kaz wanted to car culture.
Yes, the car culture of fucking SUVs. I totally know. I don't.
Or at least give us SRT Tomahawk, Grand Cherokee Tomahawk.
Yeah, like put the wild souped up SUVs in the game. Give us like the
Fucking Cadillac Escalade.
yes, the Escalade V Blackwing or whatever.
Bro, the
Give it to me.
Escalade.
Or the even
That thing
like
is gnarly, dude. That's
the
the track
Porsche
killer.
Porsche Panamera, or not Panamera. Well, the Panamera's already in the game. I meant
Cayenne?
the Cayenne, yeah, the Cayenne or the Aston Martin or
In the game. Lamborghini Urus. Isn't that in the game actually?
yeah, it is. The Urus
Yeah,
is in the
it is.
game. The one SUV that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a regular one.
Yeah, it's not like it's the fucking.
Super Veloce.
But instead, they'll probably give us like the brand new M5 that weighs as much as a fucking Escalade. Because that screams performance.
I'll be stoked if they did what you said earlier, Rubino, a couple days ago. Like, if we get that updated Aston Martin GT3 and a couple
Oh yeah,
other
probably
different cars,
GT8.
that would be lit. Yeah, yeah. Next game is fine.
Yeah,
I'm not expecting anything from this
You know,
game.
I can't.
I'm not expecting anything else from this game.
Well, I just pulled a Simon and bought a PS3 so I could go back and play GT6.
I don't think anybody can hold Kaz fucking to his because it's Kaz's game. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's like fucking Konami, or not Konami, fucking Kojima.
And people like
Hideki Kojima,
but
Final Fantasy.
because they didn't do what they wanted.
Welcome to shareholders. Bungie got bought by Activision, so it immediately went to go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
And Hideo Kojima just says, go fuck yourself, I'm gonna make what I want to make. Oh, but he's allowed to, because every time he does make a game, he paves the path.
Good. Yeah, so
I thought Rebirth was amazing.
I've been watching clips of fucking Death Stranding 2. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I've heard insanely good things though. For
Yeah, it's
everybody
like,
that
it's
played
good,
and
but
beat
like
Death
all the
Stranding 1.
whack shit, it's just like,
Yeah, and I played Death Stranding 1 and it is really good. Death Stranding 2 being good makes me want to continue, like pick up where I left off with Death Stranding 1 because I had just beat like the first like big ass world boss and like moved on to a completely different part of the map and was like, then I stopped. But
Yeah,
I
stop.
kind of want to pick it back up because I've just been hearing nothing but excellent things about Death Stranding 2.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just like the clips of the whack shit that happens in it, I'm just like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
even
this?
the first one is like that. The first 45 minutes of the first game, you're just like, what the fuck is this? Why did I buy this?
Well, what was funny is like he made the game and he got playtesters, and everybody was like, "This is great." And he's like, "I don't like that everybody likes it. I'm gonna go back and redo it." This is.
It's not what I wanted.
Yeah, he's like, "It's too fucking mainstream. If everybody likes it, I have to have people hate it at the same time."
Yeah. So he went back to the drawing board and made it weirder.
Yeah. Like I did not expect fucking a VTuber that I know just, oh yeah, no, you do side missions, and then your character just says Pecco all the time. Just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's weird. It's disorienting. Same thing with Norman Reedus, like basically just playing himself.
Oh yeah.
Like as a character, it's just like in a video game. You're just like, what the fuck is going
You know,
on?
I honestly would
Really
have
cool.
not. I wouldn't be surprised if like Mark Hamill just came out of fucking nowhere in Death Stranding too.
Yo. They use a lot of actors' faces as, cause like you don't really see that many other, like, real NPCs when you play, but every single distribution center that you're making runs to essentially has its own unique, like holographic person basically. But like the facial scans, even on the holograph that you see when you visit them, is so realistic. Like you can literally see.
Well, they
like,
just
oh, shit, that's that
they
guy,
only did motion
like
caps.
that actor.
Yeah,
It's wild, dude.
they just did motion caps of the actors.
Well, they tried that for
Incredible.
fucking
Incredible.
Cyberpunk, but that game flopped.
It flopped, but it also picked itself back up hard, and it's in it. Everybody respects the game now.
Didn't that game take him like 10 years to make?
I don't know how long it took, but it took them a long time, and yeah, it came out in a horrible mess. No, they're relatively on the same pedestal when it comes to that, but the only issue is now everybody thinks that, oh, well, just give them some time and it can be like a Cyberpunk again. It's like, how about we just stop releasing unfinished games? That's a smart idea.
For real, dude.
Is the redemption arc of No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk great? Yeah. Does every game need that? No.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This car's starting to drive well now.
Try to tires more.
I honestly feel like I was faster on a half a tank on hard tires versus a full tank
I
on
cannot
mediums.
stop getting penalties.
It's 24 minus 9. That's lap 15, right? 15. Yeah.
I mean, they thought about it, but they haven't done it, so who knows? It was gonna be a PC port, and then they shelved it.
Oh, did you crash?
Totally went hot into turn 1.
I think that would be.
It's all good. I can't stop getting penalties. I got another 1.5. Don't do us far. Sorry to cut you off.
I think Red Bull is going to
Well, especially they could probably capitalize now because they fucking fired half of turn 10.
I'm still sad about
Turn 10 makes Forza, yeah?
that. Yeah. I'm still sad about that.
So now essentially they only have a life support crew just keeping the servers up.
Wait, but how? But didn't they say they're gonna still do the Horizon games?
Because that's playground games.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Because
Turn 10 essentially made
the
the...
Horizon.
Yeah, turn 10, they do the physics engine, and then playground games will turn around, take the engine, and tweak it around and make their own open world.
I lost 3 seconds on that mistake.
Have to gain it back to this 1.5 or so.
I'm gonna fucking meep.
Any news on Project Motor Racing?
It's gonna be out at the end of the year.
It's launching on everything? Or is it
Yeah.
like it'll be on PlayStation at launch? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not AC Evo. Speaking AC Evo, I need to check if they have any information of when they're actually going to release the 0.3 alpha.
God damn. God dog it.
Look at that dog.
I bet that dog.
No.
If I could do 9 laps on softs, I might actually do hard, soft, soft.
If you close your eyes.
I'll do like 6, 9, and 9. Because these mediums aren't that good at the beginning.
I can't tell what my true pace would be because I'm making so many mistakes.
I'm gonna run it back right after this
Stop that.
and do the hard, soft, soft. See what the total race time is and compare it.
Yeah.
Because I was running high 50s and low 51s on hard tires, low fuel. I feel like that's not really worth it. I'm running high 51s now.
Stab a chicken. Are we stabbing chickens? I need to look at next time stays.
They updated the standings for all the other fucking classes, but they didn't do Pro Plus for some weird reason.
Yeah. I don't know
For some
why.
reason, I thought we were talking about like Gran Turismo as a whole. And I was just like, when did Pro Plus come to the game? And I was like, oh wait, you're talking about your. Whoops. Hey, Mamacita, fuck! Could you tell that I cringed?
Boku, I thought you'd do better at this track because you just ran it not too long ago.
It's just
Wait,
the car. It's
yeah.
not the track. Cause I was flying here in the Aston. It's not the track. I'm just feel really unnatural in this M6.
The Aston is
This is
actually
true.
really good here.
Are you getting 48s?
Hell. I did a 50.1.
Well, we're
Gotta
on
go faster.
the harder tires.
Yeah, that's why I said 48s. You should be getting high 48s.
Maybe on the old update.
No.
No.
I mean, okay,
It was a negligible BOP update. No.
50 less horsepower is not negligible.
I'm not talking about that fucking update.
Oh,
Because on softs with fuel, I ran 47.8s. So if you're on
so you'd be
mediums,
like,
plus 1 second.
you'd be like winning that AMG challenge then, wouldn't you?
No, they're all the way with the AMG. If I remembered how to fucking drive, I would only be like 50th. Because they're doing fucking 46s, 0.4s. So there's an entire
Well, for me, with fuel and
5
tire,
tenths that I still have to find.
if fuel and tire are on it for me, I'd be happy with 40 breaking into the 49s. Actually, breaking into the 48s. They'd be high 48s. Low 48s, or high 48s, low 49s. Fucking A, these mediums are terrible.
I did not short shift enough. I only have one lap left.
Oh no!
Wait, no, that's good, right? Oh no, I'm gonna be one lap down. Yeah,
You'll
I'm
have to
gonna 10
do
laps.
10 laps on softs.
Yeah, they're gonna die. See if I can do it though. Track is getting colder because all the shadows in the ES.
I mean, these mediums
also
are
means
still in
reduced
good
grip.
shape. Honestly, I don't think mediums are the play.
Hard, soft, soft.
Hard softs off. And I'm good to restart now if you want.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Play this
alright.
out to compare time or just restart it. It's up to you.
I just don't think it's gonna be. I don't think these mediums are in play at all
Okay. Yeah, restart. I'll back out.
because my times on hards were better than this. Yeah.
That's a driving
Well,
issue
'cause
then.
a lot less fuel, but also, yeah, if you're using more, you're just using the hards, the max potential, and not the mediums, if that's the case.
Yeah. I'm gonna just back it up.
Or more of the hards potential than the mediums. I have that issue though sometimes too when I was practicing for, what was it?
Hards.
Actually, at this combo in the Aston Martin, I was having issues with my times. They were way too close together across all three tires. Like, I just wasn't using the softs potential at all. I was literally doing like identical laps on the mediums.
Yeah.
I was doing that last night.
And
I was like,
I
man,
didn't know. I couldn't figure out where I wasn't using the tire. It was such a mind fuck. Like, I just needed to brake deeper, but I couldn't like figure out where.
Yeah, I think it's. I just
don't
I
try
know.
and brake deeper with a harder tire.
No, I meant with a softer tire.
No,
Like, I was
it's
trying to
very
use more of the softs, but like I just couldn't figure out how.
I'm on the
more
hards.
cornering speed.
more minimum speed, right? So, or like even potential like an earlier break, and then just,
You
It's
don't really
braking
want to do
technique.
early breaker. You can break a little later, but it's not significant. It's like 5 feet. But it's mostly all in cornering speed.
right. All right, I'm back on the hards.
Cool. Sorry, just responding to a message.
But
Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Should I use the
Uh-oh.
M6's first gear out of?
I think
out of
first
the-
gear's pretty
first-
good,
out of
isn't
the
it?
Chicane?
I think so.
out of
I
T1.
probably should pop it. Yeah, T1. M6
Uh,
Monza. Should I use?
you
that?
can use it for rotation, but you want to be in second on power.
What? I want to be out of it to really. If I'm like full throttle down, I want to be in second gear.
Yeah. Or else you have to try and balance the car way too much on the throttle.
I'm just gonna let you go your stick. You're definitely lapping quicker right now.
Whee!
That BMW is crazy fast though on the straights.
Yeah.
I use second gear, but the the GTR is a little different. GTR really goes at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, GTR's got weird gears. I only like it at certain tracks, like Bird's Hatch. Dragon Trail. I like it at certain tracks.
You let air tuning in? I forget.
No, not in FOR. Unfortunately, I fucking wish, dude, that'd be sick. I
Yeah,
love
keep trying to
IRA
fix
so much for just that reason.
Our series is aero tuning. Just Group 3 cars though, because everything else is a one make, so it doesn't matter. Aero tuning's like a great equalizer. Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I caught it.
So what do you need to do?
We do six hard, 9 and 9 soft.
Yeah, 24 minus 18. 6.
Why did you do that, car? You stupid bitch.
Hey, they get a good turn one there.
Yeah, you were pulling away from me, like on the exit, but
Oh lord.
Dim it dome. Oh, the dim still dim it dome.
Oh lord, what is going on?
uh-oh,
Take it.
I'm going.
Cheese.
Oh! Oh!
No pen? Holy. The full on 45-degree corner exit. Because I forgot I was on the hards for a second. inside. This car wants to straighten out so bad.
Why did I just shift to 6th? What? Turn. We're gonna see a lot of action in turn 1.
If it stays clean, it should be a really action-packed race. Just because
T1 death of Monza every time, no matter what.
Oh, come on.
I don't know where that was. First Apex, I guess.
I don't. Probably, but it looked clean to me. I think I just went a little too far on the inside. Still ridiculous.
Yeah, 1 second.
Hefty.
Even though it's not a long straight, the penalty still so bad.
Oh, I got
Oh
you
my
this
God.
time. Oh, it got me too. What the fuck? This game sucks.
Michael, this is wrong.
No, Michael, no.
You can't do this, Michael. This is wrong. You really pleaded with him, man. No, Michael, no.
No!
That's wild. Now the dude's just like stoic. He's like, alright, Toto. It's okay now.
You've been fucked.
Yeah. Proceed. Oh, I kissed the grass there.
The biggest smooch.
GTR's got me here. And a 0.5 to...
Oh!
Don't go wide.
Goes above anyway.
Racing with these hard tires is not easy. brake a little earlier. We got a tailwind too.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh my gosh, she's so...
Finally. Decent lap.
We should be in the 50s.
Yeah, high 50s, low 51s. And I was doing that before you entered the room, and then no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna blame you.
My internet's dragging me down, man. It's my PS4.
Bum, bum, bum. At this point, don't even buy a PS5.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Yep.
Oh, come
That was a
on!
car joke because
What the fuck?
it was like, I was lobby host for the races in the beginning, and I had bad connection for like 2 races literally. Like I was solid for 4 races, and then had 2 bad in a row. And this dude like tried to come at me in the chat, and he was like he was like saying I was a brokey, like I was still on a PS4 and shit, like assuming all this shit. And I was just like, oh my god. So I just went with it. He really thinks I'm on a PS4.
Even though if he just fucking clicks on your profile, he'll probably be able to see that it's a PS5 title that you're playing on.
Yeah, where he's on my friends list.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's fucking Smiley. That's Smizzle for you.
Oh, you got one too?
You must
We
have
just
had a
keep
1
getting
second.
penalties.
You must have had a 1 second though, because I'm pulling up on you. I only had a 0.5.
Cheeseburger.
Evan, I'm going in now.
699, right? Yeah, this is the lap to go in for the strat that you said.
I could have win another lap.
I couldn't have. I was on 0.7. I could have, but I would have had to
Fuel save.
short shift. If I would have short shifted more throughout that whole stint, I could have won another. I pretty much just wrapped it up. Try to not rev it out as hard and see how much fuel I retain.
Rev harder.
Rev it, pop.
No. Sit. Fucking sit. What? Get shit on.
Expeditiously.
This is kind of funny to watch.
Now I'm laughing because Rubino said this is funny to watch.
Focus. You'll get in the way. Ah. $50-liter starting fuel. Wow.
Yeah, it's the only league I've ever been in that has that.
I've been in I feel like that, but then it just devolves into the exact same fucking strategy.
It does bottleneck the strats a little bit for sure. Especially like on a track like this where it's just like the tires blatantly outlast the fuel.
Yep.
Even though they're the same multiplier. It's pretty drastic.
Because there's more cooling for the tires.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Not a straight. Braking way too fucking early. There we go.
Got that dog in him. Ah!
It's got that. That's a penalty. Fuck! Sorry. Screaming at everybody.
No, I had a stupid ass meme fly through my head at the same time.
That's gonna be another one.
No, you don't get a penalty on the outside like that.
Oh.
Where's my phone?
Oh, come on.
Squirrely.
Yeah. I guess 30 is probably perfect. Just like that. Maybe I should shift it to like before I even hit the second.
Shit!
What?
You got a 1 second to keep up.
Ah. Waiting for me to actually load it. Yeah, there we go.
Not yet.
What?
I'll wait for my nap. I'll get up on it.
You say you just woke up from a nap?
Yep. In a 2-hour drive.
Well, technically almost 4 hours of driving.
Because one way and then back the other way.
That's never fun. Oh, I guess it can be fun though if it's a good drive. I don't mind a drive. It's not bad.
The drive's not bad. I got to go through the twisty, winding hills. Every major highway to where I needed to go to meet one all. Right.
I took the scenic route, but the scenic route was long, but it was good.
Would have been. Well, there was actually a couple of roads out there that I was like, bro, I wish I had like a sports car. Like, I just want to. You could see real 1 mile straight open road. Yeah. You're just like, I want to.
I did it so good the lap before, and then I messed it up right in front of you, Steve.
Oh, Rubio, I had a real like gotcha problem. I have to spend $2.
With Pretty Derby?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a real gotcha problem.
Wait, what? How did I not
Pretty-
hear about this?
You were because since you disappeared Friday, I haven't spoken.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't met
shit.
anybody else.
Before I forget about Pretty Derby, a fact that I learned, I did not fucking expect this, that fucking gacha game in Japan alone has grossed $2.5 billion.
It's the largest.
What?
It's the single-handedly the largest gotcha game in like almost Japanese.
When did it come
history.
out?
Well, this game came out back in like 2018, back in Japan, and then Taiwan got a version in like 2021. or
Cry Games
2022.
does not like America, so it took
And
them
then-
this fucking long.
It was July this week, and it was, I don't know what day it is.
And that's why my YouTube is filled with Pretty Derby ads, and it's fucking annoying.
But Pretty Derby finally released to those of us in America and Canada and shit. And so like everyone and their mother's been playing it, and I will buy it actually.
Yeah, but it's gotcha gambling along with horse gamblings, or yeah, horse derby gambling. So it's just gambling
Oh,
on top
shit.
of
Yeah,
gambling.
no, like when I say Pretty Derby, think horse race derby, but pretty
Anime girls. And they run around a horse derby track.
Oh, it's
there's
just the
literally,
girls, no horse.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's literally just the
there's-
girls. The girls are. It's rather
there's-
than like a cat girl. It's a
no, no,
horse
no.
girl.
No.
Oh.
To clarify, they are the only demi-human in the entire universe. There are no such thing as
Yeah, in-
horses, but there
in
are
this one.
horse girls.
Yep.
Minotaurs.
And they
Trust
grow
me.
up out in out in the countryside sometimes.
No.
Yeah.
You
It's
find
so
one
whole-
and tame it.
it's- I'll be honest, the
No, you don't find it
universe
to
of
tame it.
Pretty Derby is so
Okay.
big
I was
that
gonna
there
say,
are
don't
over
worry.
7 different seasons to it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty,
it's
dude.
horse
It's like
weapons.
stupidly. But what's
It's
really
like
funny is all the horses that are in the game are real horses that race in Japan.
Yeah, their naces, their naces.
Naces.
Their names are based off of real racehorses in Japan.
That's wild.
In Japan.
Yeah, and they have kind of like the personalities of the horses, which is even weirder.
That's so weird.
Like, there's one horse that has never won a fucking race,
Yep.
and in the game,
game is
because they never win, they never like look defeated. They're just happy that they fucking got to
They're
run.
just happy. They're just happy they were there.
They're like, yay, I got to run. And shit, rather like the other ones are just like, fuck, I didn't win. This was just like, yay, I ran.
Happy as hell.
I'm here.
And in real life, that fucking horse just, the amount of money it makes just from bets, because everybody just bets on it even though it doesn't fucking win.
Yeah,
Everyone's waiting for it to get that one.
No, they don't even, just because they support it. The Japanese are weird. They just support it even though it's fucking losing. They're just like, let's
they're
support
just
it with
throwing
money.
at it.
Yeah.
This man passed me in the face. What the hell was that?
I see McRacer was gonna spaz out about pro.
Cool
Speed.
tires.
Had to teach him that you have to enter codes, cheat codes to get things.
Up, up, down, down, X, Y.
He,
Pretty sure on
he's
the
really,
grab it
he's really
anymore.
mad that he can't get those.
What?
He's
Somebody
really
heard
mad
it.
that he can't get those DLC cars.
A game that's been
Cra-
offline for how long?
Yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't even matter that you can't get the DLC from
But,
whenever that
like,
came out. Just play the game.
Technically,
But he's
he
like, yeah,
can.
you're right.
But he can. He just needs to go to the cheat code section and enter unlock all cars.
Oh, like literally, good. Okay.
You need to realize that you're still on punishment. You decided to hide underneath my neighbor's Challenger for 20 minutes.
Don't talk to him like that.
You shut the hell up. I'll talk to him how the hell I want.
When you own this cat, you can fucking do it, but I own it. Fuck you.
Where's the flip flop?
He's lucky he didn't get the flip flop in the fucking head. But you're like the brain of a 2-year-old, so you don't even remember what the fuck happened last night.
You legit couldn't find him, and then found him under the neighbor's Challenger?
No, I found him, and then when I went to grab him, he was like, "Oh, hey, watch this."
Wow, your privileges of going outside have been restricted.
Started donating plastic.
Oh.
$750 a month. In that much alone will at least help cover my expenses.
What do you give him every fucking like micro?
No,
cell of
plasma's
plasma
just
you buy?
more vital.
Sounds like a lot of them. I feel like if I donated plasma here in Philly, I'd get like $50 and kick me out the door.
Okay, it's not like I show up the first day and then they go, "Here's 750." It's like I gotta show up for 4 weeks.
Yep.
Okay, so you got like return visits.
Yeah. You can't give that much. Yeah.
They
What
want
does
it.
it do to you though? Is there like, what's like the long term? Or just your body
Nothing.
just replenish it?
My body
It-
will just replenish it.
It's just like blood. You just can't take too much at once. Just gotta wait.
So I'm gonna try and do both or alternate between them. Say if your next race, Monza, is this like FOR or what is it?
Yeah, this is just FOR. It's Friday night. 24 lap.
Stick was not like no quiet.
The next,
Focused.
the next IRO race is 8 hours of Watkins, I believe.
8 hours of walking is probably gonna be a paper, bro. I'll carry your home.
You could go drive with FTR. Go drive with Moose and the boys there in the M6.
No, it's just Boku gives the account information to you.
Yeah.
Just drive under Boku. Mike broke. Sorry, guys, can't join the party. How did
No,
you
we're
get so
in the
fast?
AMG.
Oh, that one you're in the AMG. Never mind.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
we're in the
Next season, I'm trying to see if
Yeah, we could try to get our own team together,
Oh.
or we could both probably, because I know people from S7R, not everybody's returning next year. There's a lot of people
Excuse
are
me.
doing different shit, I guess. So we could try to both hop back on S7R next year, or we could go race with Mullet together. Or not Mullet.
Yeah, it's
we
like
go race
fucking
on
what?
Moose's team. We go race on Moose's team together. I don't care what we do next year.
to be fair, I don't care what team I'm on next year necessarily. I just want to race.
We just gotta have 2 slots. Whatever. We're a duo.
So, yeah, essentially.
Coming as a package. You're taking one, you're taking both.
No, I didn't mean to do that. They just say July. Can you please just give me the update already?
You did a 365, I did a 367. Oh, I understand.
I hate how inconsistent things make perfect all around. busting over there. But every other time, I can't get the fucking noodles to cook right. Drugs. Bad drugs.
Look, you did it. You got it to the 48, Smoku.
I did something.
Oh! Now you gotta find the other 8
See if I can
tents.
stay there. Let's just try to stay in the 48 first.
Okay, a low 48. So go find 7 tents.
Oh. I knew I'd probably cut too much right away. Not getting the car back left fast enough after the first part. Killing me.
Killing Smalls. Yes.
That's where she's at.
Ah, what am I doing?
Why are you in this car?
Because I'm in this
Why
car for FOR.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking IRO. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you're good.
It's like, that's not good.
Why is that fucking meme playing through my head constantly? It's just a hard cut. I don't know what it's from. think it's from a TV show. No, it's not from a TV show. But it's just, you stupid bitch.
You stupid bit, and then it cuts off.
Yep.
I love you, bitch. Oh, you're my favorite bitch.
Oh.
No!
Pants, ground. Oh, you overshot, get fucked. Dun, 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 dun. You looked at that purple number and you went, ooh.
I didn't even try to look. I just saw it in my peripheral.
Yeah, your brain went, ooh. I gotta go faster. Break deep.
I
Okay,
monkeyed out.
Yeah, you're telling me
Like,
the ADHD, this chat just monkeyed out for a minute.
Yep.
I can't stop fucking shaking my leg. It's bad.
Yeah.
Grab pizza.
What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that my mic isn't picking it up because my fucking rig is bouncing.
Me too. Usually I can hear your squeaky brake.
Oh, that's the brake. I'm talking about a piece of metal. Don't do
I
that,
would
Boku.
appreciate it if you would not be behind my monitor. Don't fucking back talk.
But these are where all the tasty wires are.
He's not a cord eater, actually.
Oh. How much fuel do you have?
Too much.
No.
0.4 over.
Okay.
Much.
Well, no, that's good.
Stop!
Buddy cat, oh, buddy cat.
Stop. Deep brake.
Aha!
I know, it's bad. I'm not accounting for the tires.
Oh, yeah, your lefts are slightly in the fall off zone now. He just went into it. On his lefts. SpongeBob.
Dang it.
ABC. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why that just reminded me of that. Oh, because he fucking sang it before. God, and he fucking did the parody of it. What?
I have no idea what he said, dude.
Oh, I didn't check the dailies. Stop doing that, fuck!
What a fucking pleb, dude. I'm not learning from my mistakes right now.
I don't think you're cutting enough on the first part. You're turning into step two, like when you're clipping an orange curve, you're clipping it. You're turning too aggressively or too soon.
And I only saw the aftermath. I didn't see the bit. Who's he up to at that point?
Thank you.
It was a pleasure. Now fuck off.
He knows I won't. I spent the whole week helping him prep for.
Oh, what a fucking Boku.
Can't you do that every
What
time
an
and not get a pen?
exploiter! What a fucking exploiter!
Can't you literally just do that every lap in a race and not get a pen?
I have no idea.
What?
I just
cut,
don't.
cut across that white line against the wall? Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just drive right up the pit wall
you can drive.
every time.
You can drive up against that wall over the white lines, and no, you will not get a penalty. McRacer, I gave you a little post in Discord.
I think that's the strat, man. You maybe.
Let me take a look at it.
What about 4 and 10?
Congratulations! Congratulations on your 3 points, bro. Like, oh, I wish I was there. I wish I was
Oh,
there,
you're
man.
talking about that Imola race. I would have had more points if I had
Bro,
misguessed my pit stop by a lap.
I
Wait, what?
wish I was there, man. I really wish I was there.
Boku, what do you think about
I have
4
one
and
place.
10?
4 and 10, 4 hards, 10 soft.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to try that in this car just because if I want to like push the softs, that 10 flap is going to be bogus.
I'm gonna get on the track because I decided to, because I'm a dumbass. Very random, I know, sorry.
It's very dark now.
You changed your livery. Huh?
I just love this livery. I'll put the FOR one back on Friday.
To the front. Real quick. Ooh!
I have a
You got
BMW
Toyo
livery.
tires?
I have a BMW livery right now. I like refuse to take off because I think it's so clean.
If I take it off, Simon's gonna say something, so I have to keep this one on.
What is it, the GSR?
No.
This man said, "What is it?" SR. Oh my god, that is crazy.
Hey,
If you slow down, you'll be able to see it, Boku.
I meant the Good
Gotta-
Smile Racing, not fucking Grove Street.
Hmm?
I said GTR livery, or GSR livery, and I think they thought I meant Grove Street. But I
Oh,
meant
he's
the Good
actually
Smile.
slowing down.
I meant the Racing Miku.
I saw
Beep,
my
beep,
first
beep, 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 beep,
AMG
beep, 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 beep,
GT
beep.
or GTR today.
Was it a Bilstein?
I couldn't tell.
It's a
Oh.
Philo
Ooh.
Bilstein.
It is. That does look really
hey,
good
you know
though.
what? I actually like that.
No,
I
that's
actually
clean.
really like that. I actually really like that. That's clean.
It's got
bro.
like the DG.
Okay, so I gotta ask you a
like-
question. You're advertising for Philo
like
Engineering. Does that
polygonal.
mean you get free monthly subscription?
Fucking Philo. Yeah, technically, yeah. Because Philo's never charged me shit, and he always teaches me when I ask for help. But because he's taught me everything about tuning, I slap his logo on my cars.
Rubino Racing.
Rubino Racing. Go! That shouldn't even be allowed to be that line. Like, what? You're so close to the pit wall. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it might give you dirty tires, but you can just do
Yeah.
that. What the hell?
Ooh.
I braked way too early.
That's pretty perfect how I slid past you though. Why did I just take that better on the hards than I took it one time in the softs?
I don't know.
I like the fact that your lights are on. The high beams. I like it. Don't do that.
Do it.
Do
You didn't want to see them? You didn't want to see them flash?
I do. Like, okay, there we go. You are.
Oh, I love having to relearn how to drive.
You gotta learn how to drive. Get up.
No, you're saying I need to learn how to drive.
No, I need to relearn how to drive.
Oh,
We were just talking about this a little bit ago.
yeah, we were. Le Mans Ultimate ruined this man
Mm-hmm.
for the worse.
Oh, I honestly thought it was more like the better.
No. If it fucks up all of my other simulators, like iRacing and everything else, no.
Yeah, it's too far away from the standard then.
No, it doesn't suit my fucking driving style. Gazebo's better. No, I can actually use more of my driving style.
I'm such a follower of Merc shit racer.
Honestly, I only really have a problem with that's like when I get
Quick super
We're not gonna.
Yeah, it's way too dark now though. It's not gonna be like this for the race. It would be over. God fuck.
Something feels off! It's probably just me.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I am.
No, not you.
What the
Vendor.
fucking... I did break. I need to look at my... There's something wrong.
flipping Aston Martin.
Yeah, it seems like that guy's only weakness was looking at that.
Nope.
Because Porsche isn't the only one with your German engine.
They just have better credit.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Alright, man.
No, I mean, I'm not leaving. I'm not gonna close the lobby. I'll keep it open.
Okay.
Yay. Well, I remember my old lap time, so I guess I'll just work to try and get back to that. Wart.
Oh my god. I love the ADHD of this mic sometimes.
Oh, I can do that, because I do have a PS5. Through the eyes of a dumbass, go!
I also realized I have a gotcha problem when I fell asleep while playing the game for my nap.
Pretty well.
My gotcha game that I was playing.
Oh.
I fell asleep and it was like pretty dirty. Pretty
Yep.
dirty.
You fell asleep at the wheel of gotcha.
I legit like was gonna say, I fell asleep and then when I woke up, I had like that
Yeah. Blacked out on gotcha.
yeah, back then I gotcha and hadn't realized spent a whole lot of money.
Drinking while gotcha is not a good idea. Next thing you know, $3,000 is gone.
For real.
Is that a personal experience? Or...
No. I don't do anything like that with gotcha. Like, the only gotcha game I have is ZZZ, and even then it's still free to play. They're like, well, you could spend money. I go, that's fucking cute. You're overpriced.
I feel really bad for the type of person that like works really hard for their money and then like is so addicted to gotcha games that they like go home and literally spend like over half their month's salary on this shit.
Oh yeah, there's a Japanese dude who does exactly that.
I'm sure there's a lot of Japanese people that do that and they like don't even want to, they're just addicted to it.
Oh no, like that is his whole. He's like, no, I purposely go out to work just to put money into this game.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It ain't even it ain't even to have a home or a roof over his head or eat food. It's so he can continue to gotcha. I know who he's talking about.
What's his gotcha of choice?
Genshin. Like all the premium characters have like there's copies in the game, so you can have 6 copies of the character, and with each copy your character gets more powerful. And so every single one of the characters has all 6 copies.
So you're basically trying to pull every character 6 times.
Yep. In a gacha game where so it's like I've sunk like 35 grand into the game.
I'll be honest, in my pretty derby, I spent almost 3 hours re-rolling brand new account just so that I could get the OP support card of the game.
That's a smart, that's a really smart strat by Genshin though, because then like it makes it like so like you're never just hunting one character, because if you need 6 of everybody to max them out, like almost every pull you're gonna be like, oh, that's like a copy for them or a copy for them or a copy for them, so it like tricks the person into like making every chest feel more valuable because they're looking for so many copies of everything that it's like, yeah, that's wild. Tragic Mike.
I cut too much. I got the first sector right, and then the second sector.
Got it. Price is way too high. Good.
Oh, we are in the afternoon, so it is colder.
Yeah.
I was just like, man, the car's slide.
I should pass it and reset the lobby. Double reset, because it starts out with the sun. Varying out.
The sun
The time
is a
progression's
deadly
just so
laser.
fast.
Yeah, times 12.
Sun for you.
That is not how you take that corner. I don't remember how to do this shit. This is why I'm here. I'm relearning. Just have to remember that. I'm here to learn. Two tenths down from the last time I did this. A very shit sector.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was shit too. Why am I overslowing there? What the fuck?
It's fucking special, that's why.
I know!
Let's check out Ruby News.
Fuck. Well, my optimum's a 48.5, but
I just watched your camera fucking zoom in. I'm like, what's that say?
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? My name's Jeb.
It won't stop. I don't know. Anyway. I can be all cool, be like, yeah.
Aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics, even though it's enclosed. Wow, that's a fucking curve. Oh, thank you, LMU, for fucking over my trail braking. That was okay. Way too late. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. I'll do that.
Named it.
Don't die.
It's the goal.
I didn't get on the throttle way earlier. Too early. I am learning. I have to remember I'm learning. It's not gonna be perfect.
These special folks, he's learning.
Yeah. Looking way too far into T1. Into sector 1. Better-ish.
Gotcha. Like that.
Gotcha. What's gotcha? Grand Chisholm? Is that gotcha? New goal. Catch. Oh, fuck. I got a penalty.
So bad at turn off.
I haven't even set a clean lap yet, so you're doing better than me.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm not breaking it. What the fuck?
Come on, Bailey.
frustrated. It's just new things that I'm having to learn.
Don't get frustrated. Don't be a key. Punch your wheel.
I'm not gonna punch my wheel. It's just I know I can do better, but right now I'm not doing better. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, you want me to reset it? We can do another one. Ruby.
Let Ruby know practice for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm basically just simulating.
I mean, this
Well,
is.
technically you should do a double lobby reset for time of day.
Yeah, it's literally
we
almost
should, 'cause
dark.
The track is way. Yeah.
Sorry, Robinho, but you guys
Fine.
should at least do a double reset at daytime. Let's go, bitch! Win! That's right! That's right!
Boku, if you want to do that strat, the strat we just did, I'm gonna try the medium and see how it pans out. We'll try to do, because we're pretty close on pace. Because I just had a, I think if neither of us had penalties, it'd be a lot closer.
Yeah.
Because my fastest lap was like 200 slower than yours. I did like a 48.813 or something, and you did a 49.799.
I just did a 48.5.
It's getting darker though. That's not.
Yeah.
And the fuel load's lower with better tire wear.
I wish this game the cars get faster at night.
I mean, the cars do get a little faster on the straight though.
And this is a track that's a lot of straight.
That cold air though is what helps. It doesn't have to be cold air, but colder air.
It'd be nice if the game just told you track and tire temp somewhere.
Track temp, tire temp, air temp.
It could be right in between the ABS thing and the tire graph itself, like a little track temp thing, and then tire temps can be
There's some
right on each tire.
there's some production cars that have the actual ambient temperature, and it does display it live.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna do a double
It's like
reset.
Mount Panorama, an entire degree changes between the top of the mountain and the bottom.
I'm gonna do a double reset.
Really?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
That's interesting.
So yeah, it should get colder at the top of the mountain.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if y'all heard me, but I was.
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
You're good, Stiggy.
All right. Double. Forgot.
Double, in and out, baby.
I'm playing with a dangerous line with a gotcha game and also horse gambling.
It's a double whammy. Oh.
Just
Wife and gambling.
you guys can let me know when you want to start it.
Oh, why am I looking so far? You just stop that.
Just let me put my dinner
I'm gonna
real
go-
quick.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. What are you, like, warming something up?
No, I'm
Pizza.
just DoorDashing.
Pizza. Put pizza in the oven?
I'm out of food at the house right now. Because I'm a lazy bastard. Not out of food, but I don't feel like doing what I have.
Groceries.
Yeah, I need to go. So I'm getting hibachi chicken and steak from John's Sushi House.
Wow.
And spicy yellow too, if they have it. It's this modest little, like mom and pop style Japanese restaurant, like surrounded by a bunch of like really like high, like
High-end shit.
highly funded Japanese and Thai restaurants, but this
This is
place is so
Yakuza.
good.
So I'm gonna try to get like a interesting. It's like an adapter that makes it think that you're using a different wheel. So what you do is you plug your wheel into the adapter, and then
It's a piggyback system,
you
What are you
plug it
wanting
into
to
your
get?
PC, and then from the PC to the PlayStation 3. So you could use your
What are you wanting to
wheel on PS3. Yeah.
Oh, you're just talking about PS3.
Oh, so you'd be able to play the old GT with the wheel. That'd be sick.
I just don't know how effective the force feedback would be.
It's gonna be not as good because they weren't as good back then.
Potentially non-existent.
It's gonna feel more like a rubber band in your hand than anything.
Even though you have a nice wheel, it's probably still going to be like you're playing with that
Like a-
GameStop John off the top shelf.
Yeah.
You know, regardless.
Alright, let's see if I can not get as many penalties this time.
What's happening?
Those penalties were kicking my ass when we do a practice.
No penalty.
Rubino, you're gonna start on the softs, or do you want to go back to the pits?
Oh, you're talking about an actual race start. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna do a simulate one.
Okay, there. Let me get on my music. Let's see if I can remember how to fucking drive.
Oh.
Did you listen to that song yet? With Jig
No, I
and
actually
Eminem?
didn't. I'm about to put it on right now.
I thought about it on my way to work, and then I was like, I shouldn't text and drive. And then on my way back, I was like, I shouldn't text and drive, but this is such a cool picture, so I had to send you a snap.
I'm going to see Incubus on Thursday at Red Rocks.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Better get a couple clips to put on Discord.
Okay, well, I'm on Racing Hard, so.
Alright.
Yo, bitch,
Good
if
luck,
you don't
everybody.
Start winning races, I'm going to
Can't wait
retire
to
your
explode.
dumbass and move on.
Oh.
We love you too?
What? No, it's a full fucking RNG system to build parents and grandparents so that you can create good characters to create better grandparents and parents. Yeah, gotcha.
Ah, yes,
Love it.
breeding. Selective breeding.
And it's all RNG based, so fucking great.
This was not started to put on just as I'm about to start driving. JID just started going fucking crazy in my ears.
I told you a lot of words.
Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
let's
it
not
is-
go
that is
deep
what
in
it
turn
is.
one like I did last time.
Yeah, that's good for me too. Let me not do that either.
Go deep.
Deep, very deep.
You say go deep?
Oh, don't you go to escape?
Pull a pedal,
It
just
just
go straight
resets
through.
you. It resets you back to like the first part of the chicane.
Gotta pull a pedal.
Stig accidentally went deep into it last time and it just reset him this time.
Yeah, coming out of the pits, like Rubino's right. I had cool tires and I broke late. It was a mess. Oh lord.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
did it to
that's
myself.
definitely real. That's definitely
Hard tires. Tires are hard.
He is a fool. He is a clown. Copy, he is a clown.
Come on, I can't get out of your pit slipstream already.
The speed is wild though too.
Hi, Boku.
Hi, hi.
Bye.
Holy cow. Oh, you're gonna block the pit. I'm pitting. Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Fucking don't overshoot the damn corners.
Yeah, I did. I overshoot the shit out of it. I'm sorry.
I'm pitting. Don't fucking overshoot.
I know, I should have stayed on the inside.
Oh my god.
Don't do that. The day is dangerous.
Yeah, that was maximum danger.
Oh, I overslowed the fuck out of that corner.
Yeah, I just gained so much on you right there. And I
I
got the
swear to
penalty
God,
again!
bro, you fucking. Yo, you
That first
way
Apex
out.
is so hard to like judge because you do want to run over it, but I'm just doing it too much.
It's because
This is
some
second
tracks,
Apex for me.
some tracks allow you to go that far, but this track doesn't for some weird fucking
Having
reason.
to relearn this shit.
I have the pen anyway. I'm not gonna go for it.
I was like, you're not gonna do that again. You're not gonna do that.
I might still do it again, brother. Don't hold your breath.
Fuck. Yo, I ain't gonna hold my breath.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Hard tires and a dirty engine.
Yep. And the dumbass trying to relearn.
Eminem with his old timer bars.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
That's not really brave.
Turn, bitch.
Door stuck! Okay, don't do what I just did. Don't fucking just try and stop on the damn corner. Go through the corner. Through the corner. And I just fucking overshot the corner. I even braked it early.
Yeah, I did it that time. The right tires have to be all the way to the outside of that sausage. Sausage. Mind the sausage.
9.
You know, watch Squid Game.
No, I only watched the first season all the way through. I never watched the second.
That's a penalty.
Season 2 is meh, but season 3 was okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I never went to watch the rest of it because I heard neither of them were, or not. I didn't hear anything really about season 3, but I heard season 3 was not as good as the first one.
Season 3 just came out.
It really sucks. All these series, like The Last of Us, that show, like all these shows come out with absolute banger first seasons, and then they're just ass.
I couldn't get behind the Last of Us because they chose such a fucking horrendously not looking like Ellie character.
Yeah. It didn't bother me at all just because she's Lady Mormont. So it didn't bother me. And I saw her as a badass from Game of Thrones. She was Lady Mormont. She was like the child queen of that one clan in the mountains.
She was alright.
And she's like a little girl, but she's like the head of it.
How much time did I just lose through the bus stop?
I didn't check our split before. I don't know.
Okay.
I will agree that she is very, very
Fucking.
not pretty.
Yeah, no. She's got like the borderline like cleft lips something going on.
Hey, yo.
But she's a great actress. That's why I'm saying I didn't bother me. That did not bother me for the first season of Last of Us at all. It bothered me, but I'm saying it did not bother me.
That's the fastest lap.
50.7. I was on mediums though. Mediums and a full tank.
Okay, well, if I can get my shit together, I can get a fucking 50.5. Hi, Boca.
Hello.
I kind of hope I get selected for the golden ticket for the AMG virtual challenge.
What does that mean?
That AMG time trial, if you do it and you register on SimGrid, you could actually partake in an official series sanctioned by
Oh,
Gran
that's cool.
Turismo.
On Gran Turismo? That's
Yep.
cool. I didn't know that. I need to register for SimGrid because I put a time in, but I didn't know that.
That was shit.
I'm getting a lot better through there. More consistent. Oh,
You know our teammate Higher Place, right? Mindful Place.
We're alive.
nice flick.
He got selected for it. He did it last year.
Who?
A Higher Place, Mindful Place.
Oh, okay. Was it AMG last year or was it a different manufacturer?
No, it was AMG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he actually won his division.
Oh, you bitch. It's so hard to get on the power on the inside, truthfully.
My dumbass can actually get a lap in.
You're still in front. You're still in first place. Let's go.
Oh god, I'm gonna tap him.
Contact.
No tapping on my side.
Coincidental.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I'm good. It's just the lap. It's the only lap I need.
It's 24 left. Oh my god, that's from like what?
Yeah, it was bouncing off his car pretty hard there. It doesn't look like it's a shiny paint, but it gets in that sun, and it is.
It blinds you.
I could do one more lap, but I'm not going to.
Fuck. Oh, I'm going wide. You fucking poor.
I didn't do anything this time.
No, it was all me. I went wide enough though that I'm not gonna get the penalty. Oh! What is this sorcery? And dirties. Sorry, it's the in lap. It's the in lap, boys.
How much fuel am I supposed to take in?
9 laps, dude. You're gonna do 9 and 9 on soft. It's the strat that I'm doing. He's
There you
doing the
do
other
ye.
strat. Like, what is that?
Brother, ew.
For the cheese.
Yeah, that wasn't brother.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I overfueled. Shit.
It's the internal overfuel. It's not bad because this car's thirsty. This car's a little bit of a heifer. Touch the sausage.
touch the button?
Oh my god. I genuinely forgot I was on the soft for a second.
Shite!
I saw that car almost go around in the mirror.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's that same spot I keep getting at.
Oh. Up!
He died. Did he die? He died.
Yellow flags.
Well, there goes my strat.
Yeah, it's not gonna be very accurate.
Honestly, I don't think this strat's enough. I only had a 5-second gap. Fuck!
Yeah, you're right though, because it doesn't. You don't even need to do any more testing than that because, like anybody on the soft tire, but they have to pit an extra time, and you're not stopping, right?
No, I still have to
Or no,
pit
you
on
are
the
still
softs.
stopping again because you're going from medium to soft.
So it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. I think the 2-stop on the softs is still just better. That was scary.
Oh god. I was gonna say, now that I know that fucking strat sucks, could we reset? Could we reset?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. That strat sucks.
Rubinho, I can read your emotions right now.
The man's just trying to practice. Let's see if that's a penalty.
Man's in VR. He looks down in his lap like, what the fuck? Looks up like, really? Are we doing this? Then he looks back down.
Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna reset and then we'll get it started. So, mediums are not the play. Period. At no point.
You're not actually
Oh, bye,
starting.
Boku.
You're not actually starting on that little of fuel, do you?
50%. Yeah.
Where did you go, Boku?
But are you starting it?
I got kicked.
You got
What?
kicked? I didn't kick you.
Yeah, it said you ended it, and it only gave me the. It said you quit, and then it gave me the prompt like okay, was all I could press, and then I'm back in the thing.
Weird.
I'll be right back. I don't know what happened.
If you can't see it, I might have to reopen it. But I didn't kick you. I reset it. I didn't kick you.
I didn't get the kicked message. I just got
Oh,
kicked by the
okay.
game for some reason.
Strange.
I remember to do that volume adjustment because I pre-recorded 2 more videos that we've been noticing. So I'll keep that tip in mind for the next video.
It's very, very weird that you got that message.
Yeah, it's weird.
Things happen.
Yeah, just the game being the game.
Just remember, Pro Street is not your typical Need for Speed game.
I hope these cheat codes work. I hope these cheat codes work.
You guys ready?
I don't know about Boku. He did say he'd be right back.
I'm here. I switched
Okay.
tire.
How's your food?
It's like 20 minutes away.
Okay. Do you want to wait? You want to eat first?
I guess yeah. On those grounds, I'll just not be in it.
Oh, you could watch.
You can run the test if you want, but I'll just. Yeah.
Hey, you got something to watch.
Shorty said she loved me. I said I love me back. Try to cuss me out. I ain't
And he
going
can
for
even
that.
fucking watch the retard in VR.
Hey.
Oh, yo.
Are you in VR right now?
Yeah, I'm in VR right now.
Maybe. The interior of the new Lancia is really cool. I was looking around at like the time trial and it's just like sick. All the spotter shit and all the just like weird
Oh,
stuff.
the Lancia Delta.
Yeah. Yeah, the interior of that car's pretty fire.
There goes McRacer.
Yeah, he that typed.
I don't think he liked you saying the word retard.
No, he lost voice connection.
He is a very sensitive young man.
He does get sensitive, but I don't think that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
No.
All
Remember
right.
when I worked at a grocery store?
I think he just
Call-
that typed. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was working at a grocery
Holy
store
shit.
and I was in the front end, and the computer was acting weird on the bananas. I'm like, yeah, sometimes the computer's kind of dumb. And I don't know how he connected it, but he's like, I have a special ed friend. I was just like, so you just called your special ed friend a fucking vegetable? I was like, who's the more cruel of a dumbass here?
Yeah, it's fine.
But he also had Made in America, so I went, oh, I didn't know we made snowflakes. And he said, I'm never coming back here. I went, good, please don't, or I'm gonna fucking bully you even more.
Now that I know I can get to you, so
Let's be honest. There's not enough bullying. Bullying has to be like the right kind of bullying.
Yeah.
Like learn how to like words are words, man.
oh, that was nice.
I tried to rotate. It just I couldn't get back on the throttle.
That was pretty sick. Reno hit that apex and then looked back across the car and your GTR just wasn't there. I was fully expecting it to be there.
Bitch. Bitch. Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah, this car really does not like that. There's so many other cars you can do that in, just mount that curb, but this car just doesn't take it.
No, it's just the throttle and the hard tires.
Yeah, I guess you would get away with it on this also a lot.
So, this is just the relearning process of pain and suffering and explosions.
Turning on simulation damage. GTR power. Oh, who's the last of the late breakers? It is
I can't wait. I can't wait. to
Kobayashi-san.
see- I can't wait to see what the first car SRT was.
Yeah, it should be interesting. Hopefully it's not a Liberty flop.
A lot of people didn't realize that, like, the
Should come back after so long and just be not good.
Yeah. I think a lot of people.
Please don't be a
forgot, like,
penalty.
about SRT.
Good.
because The Demons and Hellcats aren't SRTs.
Right.
You would think they were, but
Because they were using the name too, weren't they?
for like the first year that they did them, and then they got like when they had all the base model and everything, they were like reworked.
That's wild.
But it also makes me hopeful with them bringing back Stellantis that the Viper might actually have a chance to come back again.
Dude, that would be so sad. They should just dump the money into making it modern, making it legal for all modern standards, but like without losing as much as they can of the essence. But like, yeah, like update the car, spend the money, update the car, get the side airbags in, some ABS in there, and fucking repackage it and sell it. The people will buy it. Just don't make it dog shit.
Or, hear me out. I'm
Also,
completely
make it
down.
a hybrid and ruin it.
Well, no, that would be terrible. But I am skeptical enough that because I've seen the vet do it, reimagine the Viper, maybe make it an MR car.
Just fully modernize it now.
Like, I know everyone's gonna
Elongate
be
the
like,
ass, shorten the nose, pause.
like, yeah, like, I know everyone's like, that's not what Viper's got that long ass nose. Alright, give it a big ass ass.
Yeah, just put the cockpit more in the center.
Like, I just vet did it. Why
And
why
let the
couldn't-
back sweep back. I mean, honestly, it probably looks sick like that. With a more like MR stance. Even though it's always been set up like an AMG, I think it would look cool like that. The AMG would not look cool like that, but the Viper, I think, would.
And the AMG, they turned into a 4-seater.
What did they?
Yeah, the AMG GT got a redo, and they're like, oh, it's a 4-seater now. Nope, it's still 2-door, so it's technically a German muscle.
2x2.
Before it didn't even have seats in the back.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Yay! I love relearning. It's such a fun time.
Yeah, I would honestly like as you get mounted on the curb, I would just upshift to fourth. It doesn't feel right, but I think you're gonna get a better
I
exit.
probably should. Just being dumb. So I'll try that next. 50.6 right now. Still need to find 6/10.
You got this lap and next lap, and then you're pitting next lap. Unless you just want to drive hards and figure the hards out, you don't have to like do the strap for doing it all.
The faster I get off the hards, the faster I feel some comfort.
Remember, bitch, you gotta win this race. You don't win this race, we're done.
Hey, you can't let the Stig beat you. I'm trash.
What?
Hell
I was talking to my derby girls.
Oh.
It's a mistake trying to self-deprecate.
Only I'm allowed to do
Stig,
that.
you can win, I believe. Go, go, go.
Stick's been flying the last couple times I drove. I don't know why he's talking like that.
Slowly
That's
finding pace.
It's okay, I found out apparently the only car I'm allowed to drive in GT7 is the 911.
We were actually equal pace at Le Mans though when we were practicing. You were doing 56s, I was doing 56s. Like that was no joke.
Oh, I'm fucking apologize, scarring.
Crazy part is I think I could do 55s, obviously, if I was.
You were doing 55s in the Viper, weren't you? Or you had the optimal, but you couldn't do it.
Optimus. That just never been fun.
I have to go back to that replay that I did.
Flavor. Very good but hard car approach.
That was good. Turn 1, turn 2.
Probably have to drive against my fucking ghost to figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Ugh.
Hibachi is around the corner.
Oh boy.
I was literally doing the same lap times on mediums, so I just don't know if the mediums are.
Doing the same lap times as what? What do you mean?
Well, I did a 50.4 on mediums, but like I just. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, you should definitely be in the 49s on your beams.
Yeah. Maybe towards the end of it, but
Yeah, when the fuel gets lower, yeah. Low 50s.
So Boku and New Anime came out with a
Unique.
unique art like style that you may or may not want to try out or check out.
Speak it to me.
Oh, I'll butcher the fuck out of this. Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, speak it to me. I'm gonna be gone now.
yes.
I thought he was
yes,
gonna like
get his
have it
food.
on hand because he started talking about it, but he doesn't know it.
Gachi Cop.
What's it about?
Floating city where the rich discard their wasteland people. Rudo is framed for murder and thrown into the pit, where the hellscape of mutated garbage beasts dwell to survive. He must wield power and join the road cleaners. Rudo doesn't just aim to battle monsters, but the corrupt caster. It's essentially about like the perfect clean world, and like they live off the garbage, like in these clouds. And
Please don't be a penalty.
It's clearly for crime, murder. The art style never felt good. Bitch, you better pull a 3-star speed or I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna lose my own damn mind here in a second. Yeah, my fucking car.
Come on, turn. I salvaged that. It was a late break.
I think I'm underdriving every single corner now. This is great.
I'd say the GTR is actually the one good the turn that it's good at is Ascari.
That's not how you do that. And that fucking emote just
What happened?
an emote popped
Oh.
up on the screen, and I looked right at in the middle of a braking zone, so I was fucked.
Wow.
Eh.
I literally am only to blame for that.
It's all your fault.
And no, it actually is. I didn't think that was gonna mess him up. It
Well, whenever you're
probably
done,
came
whenever
up
you're done
delayed.
eating Boku, we could if you want to do it after you eat, I can reset it.
I thought I did that earlier in the straight. Wow. I'm gonna be eating for probably a minute.
I'm gonna go do this with my fucking ghost.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm slow.
Go do
anyway.
the AMG virtual challenge and yeah, that's,
No.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, just better car.
Without fuel.
Oh yeah, without fuel. Or tire. Oh, come on. What? This game is fucking ridiculous.
I'm breaking too much into a scarring.
Excuse me. Felt like a good chicane.
You know what? I'm gonna do a track that I actually like. Figure out how to fucking do that later. Wait. Nah, what the fuck that was. Too early.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey.
Well, at least I'm not getting as many penalties. The late break recovery.
Fuck.
This car is just ridiculous.
What?
Yeah,
The BMW?
it's good. There.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the GTR is easier to drive.
And I gotta find 5/10 in order to be world record pace.
That is impressive. Very.
Yeah, just gotta get to that pace and then hold it. I got on the throttle too early. But you know what's really funny? The minute I take off the fuel, and yeah, the minute I take off fuel, I go from ha 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 to what the fuck is happening. You know what? We're gonna do a track that I fucking hate. And we're gonna learn that. And then I'm gonna rage quit and go to ACU or something. What?
Rage quit and come here.
Yeah.
Brace for impact. Nah, it's all good though. I feel you on that. Sometimes you just don't have the mindset to grind it like that.
Yeah.
If it's not fun or amusing, it's not worth it.
Oh. But at the same time, I mean, at least I'm not spinning. Sometimes. Other times I'll spin and I'll just get pissed off.
Yeah, true.
Whoa! Wonder how much time I lost there. I'd say a half second. A little bit more.
That looked real nice.
Yeah, I just didn't get the car turned in early enough, so it washed out. And could hear it because I had to get out the throttle. Too fast. Fucking 2 seconds on this. What the fuck?
Come on, Top Gun, you gotta win. And yes, that's my character's name.
Fucking what?
Top Gun.
My character's name is Top Gun.
Goose.
This is dead.
That should have been a bigger meme too, honestly, because the way that plays out in the original is so like stupid to me. Because like they built it up like it's such a big fucking death. But like the way it happens is just so funny to me. Doesn't he? Like, he just fucking like
Just
he just ejects right into his canopy.
eject.
And like the old school ragdoll, like it's just like. It's just fucking.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Why am I so bad suddenly?
Oh, come on.
Overslowed. Way overslowed. Okie dokie, maybe break time. Just angry now. It's okay. Should probably at least go across the line to find out the outcome.
Total race time 45 minutes and 4 seconds. And I had exactly 2 1-minute penalties.
50.8. Okay.
And that probably cost me 4 seconds, those 2 penalties. So it would have been, my pace would have been like right at 45 minutes. Did I leave my phone upstairs? I think I left my phone upstairs. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, we have a headset on now. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, I was sitting there talking to myself.
Yippee sound's going to be around forever.
Maybe.
Yo! I didn't, I thought my headset was on, but apparently it wasn't. But yeah, 45 minutes and 4 seconds was my total race time. If I didn't get those 2 1-second penalties, it would have been just at 45 minutes.
I still don't know which one to get. Small.
Do I really want to get this character? I don't know.
You do know.
I don't, though. Else I wouldn't be pondering the question.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh, that was a contagious yawn.
Could be. I can't believe it's only 5:45. So early.
He says that when I got up at 4:45 this morning.
Yeah, I woke up at
Get up at 4:45 this morning.
8.
Shit.
I woke up at 8 and laid in bed for an hour.
I had a 2-hour drive to an appointment and a 2-hour drive back from an appointment. Of course, you have tiny tiger girl.
Yeah. It has a big ass fucking ball that she slams into somebody. And discounted Poe from Kung Fu Panda.
I still think this thing looks ridiculous, but
I'm not gonna lie, that was hard.
Huh? What'd you say? Huh?
Drugs.
I'm watching somebody slaughter things. He got an S.
He goes spin / bang smoke.
The character. Yeah. The character's fun. It's just one of those. The life of gotcha at the same time.
I don't know if I want to do that deep forest race. No, I really don't. I really don't. It'd be somewhat fresh in our mind. We did just do a deep forest race last week, but it was going the regular way.
I mean, I'd be down if you want to, Boku.
I feel like the Hyundai Group 3 might be good though.
I feel like I'll end up driving the Porsche.
I mean,
Is it in the leaderboards?
Honda?
It doesn't need to be in the
Hyundai.
leaderboards.
No, the Hyundai.
I don't need a leaderboard car.
Hyundai.
Hyundai!
Hyundai.
With the way that with the way GT7 is, and how like unstacked lobbies get, you don't need a meta car to compete really anymore.
Oh. Shut up.
You did not just make that noise.
I'd like to know that was the I don't know if I want to fucking roll for it.
Of course he made that noise while his little tiger girl's humping her little ball.
Do I really want to roll for this shit? I don't know. Fuck you, Panda.
I don't see any Hyundai Group 3s in the top 100, but yeah.
They don't scare me.
Wait, did I have this one? Do I have this one all maxed out? No, I don't have it maxed out.
Probably not.
I didn't notice any Audis. The Audi hasn't been good for a while, unfortunately.
It's okay, just drive the Porsche, you'll be alright.
She?
Look through my eyes. See what I see. What I do.
No, fuck you.
I have made such a lopsided character right now.
Do they just look like they have Down syndrome or something?
No, what I mean is like you have like skill-based shit: speed, stamina, power, guts, wit. And I
Mhm.
have 733 speed, 617 stamina, and then 356 power, 312 guts, 302 wit.
Hmm.
Very lopsided character.
I Mig-Max the shit out of her.
Something like that.
What's the meta car? What's the meta Group 3?
I think it was Beetle, or I thought I saw Beetle was a competitive car.
Hey, yo.
No, it's a Peugeot RCZ.
Is that what it was? That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's a car I've driven before. I have like almost 1,000 miles on that car. I'm weird. I measure all my cars based on distance driven.
Feel me, yo.
Feel the power of explosions.
I'm waiting for McRacer to show up one day and not like Pro Street.
I mean, I don't know, cause like, if I can't get these DLC, I don't know why I'm so focused.
I don't know
these
why
DLC
you're
parts.
so.
Like,
I don't understand why you're so like butthurt about
Me
wanting
either.
them. Like I played
Bro,
the whole.
'cause
I
I've
played
seen-
that. I played that whole ass game until fucking today. Never knew those cars
Bro,
existed.
cause I've seen what's in this packs. So the McLaren F1, the Bugatti Veyron, the two 911.
What color is your
GT3,
Bugatti?
Orange. I don't know why I'm just so fixated on that right now. 'Cause, like,
I do because there's two Porsches in there and you're butthurt you don't have them.
yeah.
Dun dun
I mean,
dun.
Don't talk to him
Also-
like that.
Also,
Well,
I
no,
know,
let's be
also,
let's be honest. No, let's be honest here.
No. Actually, no. If I'm gonna be honest, because
He
I was
said
thinking
no.
do like a full let's play.
Okay,
I
why
was thinking
can't you?
do like a full let's play on this car and
On what car?
on this game. But I found out there's like 16 cars that I can't get, and that's like really irking me right now. So,
Have you even turned the
maybe
shit
in a
on
week
and
I'll
tried to
forget
put
about it.
codes in?
The Konami code.
oh, I'm about to. Oh, I'm about to. Don't get me wrong. I'm about to.
Oh, special event. Butter.
I believe it's not butter.
What? He killed 13 people.
That's
Family
not-
Guy skit.
that's-
Apparently, there's a Family Guy skit where they replaced the I can't believe it's not butter with just butter, and he freaked out and then just went on a psychotic break and killed 13 people.
Oh man.
Got it coming.
Sticky.
the
Yo.
person at D4 is
Oh, I am
so
just done
fucking
with. I
annoying.
am just done with you as a character. We're.
I gotta try to catch up to you on the AMG time trial.
I set a respectable
If
time.
I go on SimGrid,
Mm-hmm.
I can sign up for this thing or whatever.
It should give you instructions. There's a whole way you got to do it.
Oh, event website.
Yeah. Then you got to register through them, and then you got to register through SimGrid. And yeah. It's pretty easy. You'll figure it out.
When does the time trial end though?
It's probably within the next week.
Yeah, July 13th it ends. 6 days.
Yo, okay, you're a semi-okay character. Semi.
Oh, they never posted the schedule yet, I guess.
Where are you?
Why are you like that?
No, not you. I don't want to read your texts. Oh, what the fuck? There's stalls now. What the? What? I should probably be reading this by now. Because I just don't want to read right now. It's a hack and slash game. I want to fucking hack and slash, not read text.
No brake balance? That's bullshit.
More special events. Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sure.
Possibly.
Could be.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Ah, this AI guy just took me on the inside, dove me. Fucking dick.
Wait, are we talking about a person or an AI?
No, I'm doing that human comedy 1 hour race. And then, yeah, the AI just kind of like dove me on the inside. Very disgustingly.
Your DualShock battery is low. Well, I'm gonna go smack the shit out of some stuff. I didn't pay attention. Right, left. Down, up.
You fucking prick. AI just fucking dive bombed me again, but luckily didn't destroy my rays.
I need to start playing this on my PC. The lag. The frame drops. 20306.
Yo, there's currently 1,234 people signed up for that. I don't really want to ruin that by signing up. I agree to respect all other drivers on track. I will not engage in reckless driving. Rage quitting for losers. Checkbox.
Rage quitting's for losers.
I literally put that. You have to check the box.
You're a certified loser if you do this.
Certified. Stamped. Carved on your forehead. Loser.
Loser.
That my brother. Stay on the different You remember this one? Which home court? Dominoes. Alright, Sticky, I'm registered.
Sweet.
See if we get the raffle.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm putting in a
that.
top 24
I read
time.
the stipulation. Yeah, but
Did Simon sign up?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
he
if
did.
Is he
He's
in
still-
top 24 right now?
I think he just fell out of it, so I think he's 25 right now.
Yeah, he should totally like go for the top split. That'd be sick. He is currently 21st. He's still in
Okay. Well, that means he updated his time.
it. Oh, okay. He's got a 46.5 now. What did he have before? Or 5.30.
I don't remember. Fuck. I think he only improved it by a few thousands, but that pushed him back into where he's.
Yeah. 31st to 13th is all within the 5/10 margin. Karatsa and Goto-san are tied on times, but Karatsa is ahead of him at 14th, and the Japanese guys at 15th, and they have the same exact time.
They did it before. He did it first, essentially.
Who did it first, Karatsa?
Yeah, who's ever above is the one who did it first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people are wild. Shroud's just chilling, playing some Counter Strike with the boys, and people in his chat are like, wash, wash, wash. Wash, go back to Rivals. Still
Whoa!
grinding Rivals, Vario.
Oh, that sucks.
What are you in, Reese?
No, I was doing that, the human comedy, the one at
Oh, shit,
Maggiore.
yeah, you said that.
First, turn one, I
check that.
fucking spin. It's not over, but definitely lost a lot of time.
What the fuck was that in the background? la 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 la. Ta-da! Stupid bitch.
Welcome, want to do a seat? If you're there.
I am here.
Hello, this is my friend. I'm drowning in the water.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
We
now?
hear
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Can't believe it took me until after 2020 to realize that dude was gay.
What?
What?
Yeah, that was an interesting thing I learned.
I don't even know who we're talking about.
Can you hear me now?
The Verizon guy. Has it
Oh.
ever- Remember the Verizon guy that used to say the same thing in every single commercial?
Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I have no idea who that is actually.
I think I remember this
Fuck,
commercial, but I can't.
I am old. Apparently you and me are now old, Stig. Sorry.
Old Barts.
Apparently.
RCC.
That's the nut car. What the hell? I need an umbrella.
I'm picking some cars out of my fences. R8 LMS Evo 19.
Oh, what place is it in?
P7 on my fences.
Who else has Audi R8?
I don't see anybody else using it besides you.
Apparently the last car I drove on this account was a Lamborghini.
Lamborghinis.
What kind of Audi?
My friends list consists of an RCC, an RS01, an R8, an RCC, a 911, an F-Type, and an RCC.
I have a RC.
I am not surprised that the Ford GT is inside the top 10.
I actually don't have a GT.
911 right there in 10th. Perfect. See, 911 can compete. It said it couldn't. Oh, look at that. They got a Z4 in 5th. Look at you, Gallo.
The endorphins in this. That car.
Oh shit, there's Simon, P11 in the world. Man's falling off. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was
Bro fell off.
What about endorphin? I heard you say something about endorphins.
He's in this F4.
He's in the FOR lobby?
No, he's in the Z4 on my daily C leaderboard.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, there's a Vantage and
The Vantage?
38.
There's two Ford GTs in the top 5.
Last time I did this event, I wasn't that good at this game, but now I'm doing it and I'm absolutely destroying them.
What is it?
That human comedy at Maggiore, the Group 3 one
Oh,
at
you're destroying it
Maggiore.
now.
Absolute decimation.
Yeah, I'm like 16
The
seconds
only
ahead of
reason
first.
I prefer this track in this layout is because I can actually do the hairpin.
Yeah, I like the hairpin more this way. I'm trying
Right
to
now,
use the
I'm
high
looking
on
at
Group 3.
Right now, I'm looking at a Z4 lap.
Not the Genesis X, the Hyundai. Right?
Yeah, his Boku's like super off meta go-to car has been the Hyundai.
Yeah, not the Genesis, the actual Hyundai.
My goal over the next 10 years is to build mine to a GT4 car.
Man wants
What do you
track
have?
days. Man wants
Huh?
track days to be track day.
You
I
got
have,
a Hyundai?
I have a Hyundai Genesis Coupe
Oh, nice.
with the 3.8 liter V6. It's pretty awesome.
Zippy low car.
I'd like to
Grand
see
for- I mean,
Hyundai.
Grand Theft Auto.
I'd like to see Hyundai actually make another sports car. A
Bro,
rear-wheel drive. A rear-wheel drive
I
sports car.
want somebody to please take a fucking Julia and make it a GT3.
I know, right? AMG Giulia would be
GT
so nice. GTE,
Fucking
GT3.
a Group 3 Alfa Romeo Giulia, I think would go hard.
That would, if you're ever to do Manufacturer's Cup, that would make Audi or Alfa Romeo like the meta choice, because you could choose between a lightweight mid-engine car or you know, like a bulkier Group 3 car, front engine. Just think about it. What if they added the C8R, right? If they added the C8R as a Group 3 car, Chevy would be the new meta. Because you could choose between the C7 and the C8.
Holy shit. How did you get this car in the top 100? What the fuck?
Which car?
V12 Vantage. Somebody got that bitch in the top 100. What the fuck?
Crazy.
I didn't even look at what this strategy was.
I don't know what the strategy is. I'm sure it's like half and half. Oh, I must have won my race announcement. Oh yeah, by the way, my gotcha game, not only am I a horse girl, but I'm an idol. I have now seen 2 Vipers in the top 100, and it has made me. I've now seen 3 Vipers in the top 100. Oh, there's a first R8 I've seen in the top 100.
26, 27, 28, 28 and 5, 28 and 5 is 33, so I need to build a 33-second gap before I can hit. Does that mean I'll...
Did you say V?
Oh, what are you trying?
The Honda?
I'd come out in first, and I'd go in first.
No, I didn't. No.
I just realized
for this
I now
version.
have. I just realized I have quite the carpool of cars with 1,000 miles driven.
4 million. Sorry.
My WRX has over 1,000 miles, but I haven't drove it since like year 1.
One chicken. Two chickens. He's in. What?
He's wild today.
Sorry.
Something's
I'll be
wrong.
quiet. Sorry. That was uncalled for.
like a fucking high schooler, dude. Like, just like straight impulse.
ADHD has been in full swing
He
today. I'm
actually
sorry.
couldn't stop himself.
Can't stop, won't stop. Ah!
He went, your mom. Sorry.
Blasts out like fucking Tourette's.
Your mom. Sorry.
That's actually what it's like.
Oh shit. I gotta go check on somebody. I'll be right back.
With the race is starting. What do you mean?
Late, fuck you.
Oh my god. Look at Plaka.
Lordy.
Plaka in P1, bro. Look at this dude being goated out here. Oh my god, I have more DR than Pope.
I'm about to wait until we want to get the track.
I was not expecting it to still be packed at 8:30.
What's packed at 8:30?
Yeah, but you gotta remember the West Coast
lobby.
is also a lot of people that come on late. There's no fucking 2 to 3 hour time difference for us.
Oh, who's in the lobby? Oh my god, thank goodness I'm not in my I'll probably
There's 1A in this lobby.
Wait, we never checked the strat. I don't even know what the required tires are or anything.
It's mediums. Full race,
Doors
one pit
stock.
stop.
Only?
Yeah, mediums only, so you're pitting like lap 6, 7.
One
Why?
stop? But you
Why?
have to
Stop.
Okay.
Well, it's times 7 tire wear, so I would advise probably taking a set of tires.
Yes, you're gonna have to stop. Okay.
And
Or
you
you're gonna have
have-
to change tires, I mean. Yeah.
There is a mandatory pit stop, but
He shit his pants.
surprised he hasn't praised me for driving his 911.
Oh, you're driving. What? You're not in the game. What are you in there? Oh!
Baby,
Oh,
a
I like those
triple.
wheels, bro. I like those wheels. I like those blue wheels.
The blue wheels.
Yeah.
That dude just got murdered behind me, I think. Really, like. Really
Yeah,
bad.
somebody definitely got destroyed back there.
So I commend you. Thank you for driving the Porsche 911.
Whoa.
I'm like trying to find a way to sneak and make it around this GT. The 911 fixed my stick drift, so
Oh, hey. I just kind of helped you out. Let's go.
and for some reason it doesn't still drift when I use this car, so if you want to pass me, you can, by the way.
Oh shit. I accidentally upshifted. Okay, this guy's driving wild. And then he kills you? Like, what is this guy doing? I didn't even see that there was another dude behind me back there. What the hell?
That's the same guy I think who killed somebody in the first lap.
Yeah.
Oh my butt.
Did you just say, "Ow, my butt"?
Yeah, it's this seat's getting kind of sore. It's making my butt sore.
Ew.
Not really.
Plays Warzone with him sometimes though.
Oh, I deleted that game.
What game?
Warzone.
Game I don't have
got
time
tired
for.
of- I got tired of trying to justify almost 300 gigabytes of data being used, or download space being used, so
Remember Forza Life?
that's still there. But
What is this gonna do? Go ahead.
But I always occasionally think about deleting it, because like, there's not much more for me to do in it unless I buy DLC.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm probably just gonna delete it.
Probably just get away with not going down to first there.
I don't.
Yo, that's sometimes it's in the past
Yeah, the boys are driving a little wild.
Why are we driving so desperate for how long this race is?
Yeah, it's not 4 laps at Spa. It's not a sprint.
I wouldn't even call it that. It's still a sprint, but just better.
I guess I need to exit this corner first for a second to get like some initial torque. I'm not getting any in second gear at that speed.
Yeah, I do that corner first.
Well, in the Porsche for sure, but I was thinking I could still use second here, but I guess not.
That's why it's one of my favorite cars at night.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
He fully torpedoed that dude, like actually missiled him.
Well, I benefited, so.
We both did, that was wild.
That was insane!
Who did what?
GTC Brian, the Brazilian, just fucking nukes that dude off track. After
Damn.
driving pretty aggressively for behind left. I'm gonna get a penalty. This car does not like that corner. Like it has no like low end torque for that for some reason. Or I'm just taking it like a shit.
Oh, is that a 0.88?
Yeah, I think so.
Or I'm gonna put like a 57 here.
Damn.
How is he driving into the back of me? Like just why?
Oh, it's Lumpy Melon.
There's a guy in this lobby who's just driving like an absolute fucking tool. That has nothing to do with it. He's just driving like a jackass.
I know, but like,
Oh, if he keeps it up, he's gonna fuck around and find out.
show him your,
What?
former PNX.
Dude! You know what? Fuck it. I'm
No, no.
Where's that fucking Where's that fucking Ferrari? That fucking Ferrari, I want to kill him. He's the guy driving like a tool and has now drove into my ass twice in the hairpin.
Oh, I think
That is, he's not laggy though. Maybe on his end, but on the server that I'm attached to, he's not laggy. Ooh, shit, you know what? No. Box.
Copy that, Lewis. Copy that. Oh, you said sorry.
I missed an upshift. That car does not like that corner. No, his Hyundai.
It's Hyundai.
It's got no grunt on the corner.
It's so fast once you get up. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, buddy. I know your tires are dying. Just get out the way. You're in a Ford GT. That thing has no tire life in it. Whoa. Why? I'm pitting. Oh my god, I fit. Are you muted back there, brother?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I can't believe I managed to fit it in. Like, I thought Boku was, like, on my side.
This car really doesn't like this track right now. And it's really good for the second part. It's just this really slow exit right here doesn't really work.
Try the Lamborghini next, maybe.
Oh, that's an idea.
Why you just like that guy you won that ball?
You're just struggling in that car because you can't get it to brake, aren't you, buddy?
Technically, your Jeep like this wasn't
As if we had an equal BOP, too.
Honestly, I feel like this should change the gearbox. That's just
I'm just not gonna have the grunt to get around this GT. Oh!
ooh.
Oh, hey!
Whoa! I was not expecting that.
I was. Oh my god, that was funny.
I would have won.
Holy.
the best part? No penalty.
Can't believe the stewards approved of that move, Jim.
Let's take a look at that replay. He comes out of the pit and then
Drivers are letting their intentions be shown.
the fans are furious.
Just realized I'm racing for the last 4 spots.
Yeah, we've just been in the back dwelling.
Is the race over already?
No, not yet.
Almost 5
Did you see that? It's called fucking brakes. Whoa, you have a penalty.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, he bumped me.
Oh, yo, what if he comes back for the fucking revenge hunt? What if he comes back for the revenge?
Guy I tried to kill is currently next to my car. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't usually work.
No, AMG punches
He's punted me twice. You guys are scaring the fuck out of me. Learn when to make a fucking move, you dumbass.
Man, what the fuck
I don't have a choice. I'm stuck on the outside when everyone has the inside line.
No, this is more intense than
P first, I like it. Sorry.
First.
Sorry.
First P.
This section right here always hurts. I cannot break up.
You slip. You got the wrong green on there if you're trying to be a pack of, oh no, never mind, you're a Marlboro. They're trying to be a pack of Newports.
Hey, yo.
Oh, my ass.
How the fuck did you get a 20-minute
Fucking terrible.
That was fun.
No last time? Okay. Start from the back last to first, okay.
Last to last.
Hey, yo.
How it be sometimes. Doggo.
Huh?
Thought I heard a dog.
Oh yeah. That was Bailey. She was yawning. Like me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, your yarn was continuing. I mean, the hand was
Alright, that'll do. I at least know I can get through there. No time shot. Switch my car. Porsche was nice, but it was too slow.
Fuck you here. How dare you tease?
When I drove it for a race, shut the hell up.
No. Both was about to say fast as well. And then you paused me.
It's a 27.
Hey, I can't really
Gotta be doing what? 20, 25, 26, some shit like that?
26.
I can't predict how fast.
McNaughty's live. Was he in y'all's race?
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
This is Rob, essential worker by day and an even more essential dad and homework helper by night. Rob works hard to stay safe and keep his family healthy. But he and his daughter have been smoking since they opened her math book.
Oh, he's at Mount Pano.
I would try that race. Why am I
Did well to defend for as long as you did.
Slow?
missing the corner by a mile?
Let's go, let's go. Hey, Simon. Let's go, man.
Whore.
I don't know. You mean like which daily?
Oh, I did not get the practice I needed. $26.3.
Oh, I don't know.
Paco showed up. Paco showed up.
Late arriving crowd, I guess.
What do you mean?
Might be.
This Cletus guy?
Oh, yeah. The old classic there. So what I'm seeing is 19 on the vertical feed. I don't know how many on the horizontal.
the last two that were made. They're just visually pleasing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Super.
look to see what it
It was
was.
the superhero one or whatever,
Oh,
where
superhero.
Gohan goes to get his daughter back.
See, I thought that was cool until.
Alright, so I'm 3 seconds off the pace.
But he actually can.
But I just feel like that was shit.
No, he earned that in the Tournament of Power. Did you watch that?
I never saw that.
No, no.
I
What
always
movie?
tend to find,
He had it and it
people
does
who
the
race to
movie
be, like,
briefly.
Pretty competitive racing.
It might be I might be thinking of an older movie though too. He's I'm sorry, the card. Oh my fuck.
We finally got it flat. Let's
What,
go.
whatever happened there, it looked like you kind of did it to yourself.
Oh my god, too much speed there. Oh god.
You like got a little sideways on the brake or
Of
something.
course how? Every single time,
Yeah.
bro. And it doesn't want to e-brake. Every single time I'm like, yo, let's try to get this where it turns around and does a 360. Every time I crash here. Every time I crash there.
Oh my.
Oh!
Every time I crash here, I always end up backwards.
I returned with a smoked brisket burger.
Oh my god, the
Was that a
crunch.
crunch?
Bro, the crunch on that was bro, the crunch on that made me just. What the fuck? What the?
Homemade onion rings?
What the fuck
Oh, it was
was
an
that?
onion ring. Okay, it was an onion ring. It
Was
wasn't
that-
the
was that
brisket
an
burst.
onion-
Calm down. Everybody calm down.
Yo, bro,
Bro, don't do
bro.
What'd you think the crunch was?
It sounded like a delicious fucking sandwich. That's what it sounded like.
I'm like,
I mean, I have burger. It is a sandwich, but not.
A burger is still a
Fuck.
sandwich.
This guy got the whole party.
Okay, gotta
What
learn
happened to
something
Hawkeye?
between these two.
I even put the onion rings on the burger.
I don't know. He's in front of me.
Alright, only
So,
way to
that
go
crunch
is
that you
up
heard did
from
come
here.
from the
It's
sandwich.
the only way to go from here. It's
What? Okay,
Yeah,
man.
that's nice. Yeah, that's real nice.
That's
People are dying. Copy.
Copy.
What the?
We learned something from there.
It's a hell of a crunch.
Yes, up the mountain.
Yeah, I do it. I committed.
Alright. Let's see.
It just
Let's see how to get good. Actually, you know what? Let me just watch time trial. Forget the replay. Just watch somebody in time trial to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Hey, listen, only one position gain.
Oh, I bumped him again. Okay, he's
It's
gonna
looking
like,
alright
try
for
to
a little
defend
bit.
it.
Where are you? What position?
Alright, world's fastest time. We're about to beat this in
Nine.
one try. 2 minutes 13.
Okay, I'm not too far behind.
Okay, dude.
Let me find out how.
Bro, no, kill me.
Great.
This guy's being a fucking twat bag.
This Hako will kill him if anything.
He's out there, I think. Oh god. Oh, no, he's got him on the inside.
Fourth gear.
No, I have him on the inside.
Okay, slightly before the street light. Yeah. Okay, so second gear, out in third. Alright, wait. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shifting at red line.
Yo, what the fuck?
slightly before red light? Where's your breaking point? Green, after the escape room.
That I'm about to
green
kill
crosses
one
the
clever name if he does some stupid shit again.
escape room. And one more thing here. One more thing to look at here and internalize is third gear all the way through. Okay, that made sense. Yes, as opposed to the yellow grass. Third, fourth, up to the gears. Does he go to fifth? Mid corner. This is what I want to see. He upshifts to fifth early. That certainly helps. And he had to lift a little bit because he was going so fast. Oh, we're doing third the whole way here, huh? Okay, that makes sense then. All right, heavy braking, second gear, up to fourth. Does he go to sixth? That's the next question. I got 2 minutes. We gotta finish this lap. Up to sixth, like a Supra. So fourth to fifth and fifth to sixth are like a Supra, a Group 3 Supra. Braking at 100, third gear the whole way. Third to fourth if you can, shifting like a Supra. What's up, Root? Yeah, I think there's a little bit of lag, so I'm gonna brake earlier than what I'm seeing here. Okay. Jeez, man. Stig, what's good? All right, let's do better this time. Now that we have some semblance of an idea of how to get around this, we can certainly do better this time. Yes. All right. So now with this newfound knowledge, I already forgot what to do on this corner. I don't think that was it. I think second gear was it. Mizon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Guys, it's like in one ear, out the other with this, with the footage that I looked at. I promise I remember. I just got a little bit distracted. Mizon, let me say it correctly. Thank you for subscribing, bro.
I'll be starting in the back.
All right, that's all the practice we need. Let's go. That's all the practice we need.
Oh, I gotta fix my controller settings.
Okay, Natasha. All right, I'll call you Natasha. Thank you for joining us. Stig's in here. Okay, we see Stig. No core. We don't see core. Not Danica Patrick. Okay. Definitely Danica Patrick. Definitely. I mean, not much. It's doing these daily races in Gran Turismo 7. Starting from last place, let's see how far I can get. Who said podium? You said you smell podium? Alright. Bet. Let's go. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, I'll see you in the next one. Get that SR up. I gotta get the DR up on this account. It's about to drop to B. Me too, Natasha. Alright, let's go. go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Watch me spin out turn one. Here we go.
guy is terrible.
Oh, not Danica.
Straight up just like pushed me out of the way.
Are we close enough? Maybe she has damage. I'm so bad at that corner.
Holy shnikes. Yeah, the Genesis is way better than anything else. By far.
Nice. That is very true, Sonic. Three-way battle for P9 here. Just trying not to crash. Do I push or do I try to find a way through?
What are you doing?
Oh god. Wait, what are we doing? enjoying what you're watching, if you enjoyed that race, then you know, be sure to hit that like button, get yourself subscribed, man. That's the easiest way to get more
Where's
of
it
it.
at? Where's that Genesis? That guy was
let's see,
fucking
let's see.
trash.
Okay, so what can I do better here? Let me learn from the guy who won. Okay. I know. I'm sorry, Simon, man. Next time I'll just pull over. I won't do this. I think it was a typo what you said anyway. I think you meant to say at least P8. At least P8. Wait. How much time? We have 5 minutes? Alright, let's see what the winner is doing. I gotta pick a better breaking point for turn 3 into 4, I think it is. I think I was braking too early. It's one of the scariest corners, man. You can lose a lot of control there. What am I doing? Let's move forward here. Actually, let's go forward a lap. Let's see what these guys are doing. They are not braking. They're braking late AF, bro. So they're coasting it in. Let's look at it from this perspective, right? They're coasting it in, and then, right? So like I was braking like here. I was braking. I was like legitimately starting to brake here, but you just gotta lift a little bit. This guy still hasn't broke. Now he brakes.
God damn it.
Did this guy do the same thing? How did he do it? He's lifting. Yeah, these guys are braking. So like they're braking right here. So like right as that thing there. I can't move the cursor. So they're braking like right as this thing starts to exit the view. Right before it exits the view. That's when they work. Okay. If that's what you gotta do there, then that's what you gotta do, I guess. The rest of it all makes, decent sense. I just, gotta deal with the others. I think the rest of it is pretty straightforward. So we gotta go onwards and upwards, right? So we had 2 races so far. The first race, we started P16, ended up P15. Not that good. The next race, we started P16 again. We got to P7. So this next race, we gotta get a top 6. I know. Yeah. Right? I think. Right just after the shadow of the tree starts. We gotta find them. Let me find moments. Gotta get moving. Got enough time to get to that spot. I think so, right? I can almost do most of a lap right now. That's the mass right there. Morning, ABS. Alright, let's see. I gotta break it earlier, dude. I'm gonna get the car third. The way I want to. I'm doing Deep Forest on Thursday. I just figured I'd do this one first. And I heard good things about it. It's been alright so far. Genesis G70 Gr4. Dang, dude, it did not want to turn it on. You saw I had like full wheel lock to the left, and it did not want to turn. It was like it was floating in midair. Understeer is crazy. All right, starting from P16 again. Do we get a top 6 this time? Gotta get. Oh, there's Core. We see Core again. No Stig this time. Stig probably got promoted to top split.
Shit, no. I got demoted to bottom.
I know his DR on this account, his ult was up there. Ooh.
Oh. I finished last.
All right. Race number 3? Yeah, race number 3. 15th and 7th. And now, let's see what happens. Rule number 1, keep it on track. Rule number 2, pass everybody. Well. I'm just running 5. I've just been running 5. I have crazy understeer. The way that I drive. I feel like with the way that they changed like the suspension model, I feel like it powered everything down. Is it now? Should I try that next? An FF car? FF is probably murder around here. Cannot take that curve, man. Slipstream at the end of turn 1. I like the sound of -30. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know about P5. We need some crashes to happen up in front. We're looking like we're gonna have a chance to barely squeak into the top 10 as it stands. Let's see what these guys do. That's a little scary in the mirrors. I didn't know what was going on there. Alright, eyes up front, eyes up front. It's only a little bit scary. I was like, are you going for it? And then when he's like, no, I'm not going for it, I was like, oh, please make it to the outside then. Please. And it's all good in the end. I gotta nail this now. Can you verify that is not how you want to take that corner? You're merciful in front? Do I have it slipped yet? No, nuts. That's unfortunate. I think we need 3/4 of a second. Back-to-back 7th place. What a gift. What a gift. Let's go. Jeez. All right, do we do? You got demoted, Stick? Damn. Hey, yo. So do we? Oh, nice. So do we qualify or do we do last to first now? How do we do it? Yeah, no, I know. Let's go, Natasha. What do we do? Put it in a lap, says Rude. Anybody else? Alright, let's do it. Let's put in a lap. Alright, there it is. Lap. There we go. I forgot there's like a little bit of a delay. My bad on that. There's a little bit of a delay. Okay. Alright. So we need to qualify with like 2:15. Wow, I didn't even notice that bending. 7-7. 7th and 7th on 7-7. That's a 16.3. Alright, well that'll put us in a position with I'm gonna predict that'll start us at like 10th or 11th. Which is I prefer that because you're at least you're in the thick of it, you know? Rather than just trying to catch up from the very, very, very back with minimal slip. Only I can turn that on. Of course, the second lap is always better. Is always better. Okay, so we'll start in 9th, I think. Yeah. Oh, 8th. Okay. All right. So Core is right by us. Core and I almost said identical times just now. All right, Core. Let's move up, man. Let's move up. It's a lot of the same names. So was that top split before, or just people not doing this race as much? I mean, I know that Deep Forest Reverse is hugely popular. So I'm willing to bet there's like 16 A+ drivers over there right now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. 1 bar. Oh no. Your boy is lagging. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, be sure to hit that like button, get yourself subbed up. Subbed up for more. Got it 2:15, but needed 1 more second. Oh no! I hate it when that happens, man. Next time. We got 5 minutes in between races to set that line. Okay. Starting 8th. What are the projections, guys? What are we gonna get to? Starting P8. Can we get a top 5? Can we get a podium? Can we get crown time? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we're starting around the corner. right there. That's the top 5. Oh, they're fighting. Let's go. Podium. Oh boy. Let's go.
Don't make the move here.
Okay, that's P5 right there.
That was nice of him. Because he fucking smoked me.
Oh, I lost the slip. Alright, there's still one more lap. There's still one more lap. If these two take each other out, that's the podium right there. Let's see what they do. This guy says I'm sorry and he keeps driving. If you're sorry, pull over for the guy. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Thank you for the follow. Minicking. I can't say that right now.
That was a really good turn 1. I was flat out super early.
I just gotta get to them by the backstretch. Why did you just give them the inside? Why did you give them the inside like that? What is that? Why did you just give that away? Oh, jeez. Is that an Aston Martin? That Aston Martin really is not it. Guys, we need a miracle. We need a miracle. We need a lunch. We need a lunch. We need a lunch. We need a lunch. We're not gonna get it.
I really wanted him to get it at the last second.
Alright, P5 though. P5. We're continuously moving up. One at a time. One at a time. One after another. Right? P5 is the latest. P15, P7, P7, P5. Okay? It was? Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice Sting. Alright, get back in this lobby. Get back in this lobby, dude. Get into top split. Okay, so that's what we need. We need a 2:15 quali time. What was P1 quali here? All right, there you go. Boost that DR. My SR went down. Jesus. Was it for? Oh, because that one bump where I hit the guy, he went immediately into the wall. Like 14.7 for pole. All right, we don't want pole. We want to start in the top 5, and then we can go for the win. And then we can celebrate the crown time for the first time in like half a year. It seems like. Rent a car. Jenny.
Jenny.
Yes, do what the Streamlabs bot says. Yes, do that. Make sure you sub up and hit that like button on YouTube.
Now I can set an actual time.
I think Twitch is getting close to 200 followers. So if you prefer watching over there, and definitely do that. Twitch.tv/Mignotti_gaming. And if you're watching on YouTube right now, you know where the button is. Please hit it. Okay, let's hook it up. That was not a good turn. We'll make up for it though. We'll make up for it. Oh, no, redo it, retry. We got man, I would be in the wall so many times. Alright, let's go. We didn't improve, so we're gonna probably start P8 or worse. Yeah, looking at P10 now. So, yeah. The prospects of a dub are a little bit lower now. However, the next time I'm qualifying, I mean, I played Super Smash Brothers quite a bit, and I'm still in this game. I can't do anything on controller, bro. I'm straight garbage, straight garbaggio. This guy is ruining my ability to get in 2 qualifying laps between races. I just have to do 1-shot qualifying every time. We need to aim for like a 215. 215.5 will put me at P5. I think that's what we would need. Like a 215.5 to have a shot at trying to get some positions on track. Golly, bro. This guy. Just drop him already. Sorry, Ace. Just unplug the PlayStation. Unplug it, bro. It ain't gonna work today. Come on. Get him out. Get him out. Alright, he's out. That's what it is. Gotta lock in. If I don't lock in, it's not gonna happen. 312. Let's go. P10. Against a lot of these guys already, okay? We now have the pace. We just gotta find the opportunity and be brave. Go for the move, get it done, move up the order. Now we're talking podiums now. Let's go. If I get anywhere near lyric, it's an auto send. My brain stopped working at the point that I get within 1 second of lyric. Not that I will, but if I do, I'm sorry, my brain stopped working. It just don't work anymore. I mean, it's a default livery. Get there. Alright. We're still with the group. That's good. That's the first key. Stay with the group. Almost out. You tried to turn in, but the car was there. The car there. Yeesh. You don't expect to send. I'm always going to send. Might be, but he's got distance slip. Jesus, man. Ah! Oh, that sucked. It's like a reset. We're in the exact same situation as we were turn one of the last time. Exact same thing again. This time a lot more alongside. Tuck back in. I slipped. Yeah, I know. Why don't you just work with me, bro? We're still 5.5 seconds from the lead. That's the crazy thing about all this. Yeah. I mean, listen. It was an accident. I just outbroke myself, and I had nowhere to go. I know. It's crazy. Every lap ends on the same way. Every time. I can't make any gains here. Yeah, I totally wanted to crush the guy who I had no interaction with all race.
Got the fastest lap.
Anything for you. We both almost went off. Really? Oh, this race is first truly bad race. This is the first truly bad race. All right. Now I'm annoyed at myself for that. Too many mistakes, too many opportunities blown. Too many opportunities blown, dude. Could have easily had a podium if I just kept it together. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. We're gonna one-shot qualifying. We need a 2:15.5. All right. We need it. We need it. There, 1/10 behind. Jeez. Wonder what kind of battle that was. I'm about to go out there right now, Lyric. GG's on the second though. Ledge. Good job on P5 it was. It just disappeared from the screen. Or good job on P6. And Identity. We're gonna get them next time. We're gonna qualify right now. I'm not saying nothing to nobody. We're qualifying right now. It's happening right now. Right now. Yes. Say less. Say less, Lyric. mode because this is straight. There's no skill required here. And then try hard mode to finish the lap, and we'll see what we have. Unbelievable, bro. It's like a psychological barrier for me, dude. Wow. Slapper, good to see you. Why can't I just lock in?
I'm sorry, McNaughty.
It's probably harder with no reference lap.
Wow. I just like the car, so I like this combo. This combo is good for me.
Seriously.
My sweet baby. My Bailey. Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. All right, get back, get back, get back. Don't jump on me. Get back, latte. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're getting a little too excited.
I think I can get it if I do 2 laps. That's the problem. I need to do 2 laps. I'm moving further and further back because I'm not getting that one shot in. Because I tend to have understeer on corner entry, so need to reduce the responsibility of the front tires for braking so that they can focus more on turning, if that makes sense. Warren, good to have you here, by the way. Right, and then likewise, if you're having a lot of instability on corner entry, right, you want to move the brake bias up to the front so that way you don't get as much of an oversteer condition on corner entry. No problem, Warren. I am using +5, as I do with almost every car currently, just because the physics right now, it doesn't punish you for incredibly rear-facing or rearward bias. If that makes sense. Right? You don't get punished. Because, like, there was a physics update, like, maybe, like, half a year ago, where you really needed to be on it with trail braking and, you know, be patient through a corner, and if you went 5 to the rear, you would spin out. You'd spin out, for sure. Yeah, is that... You think? It's Genesis or lose. That's exactly what I was saying on face. Like, +5 used to be like, you're done. Now it's like a requirement almost. Just maybe. That's very
Oh, you did it on purpose.
Here for, I'm at 12th, 11, 10, 9, 8. We're 8th. So we have 3 more laps after this one. Okay, there go 2 right there. I'd say 8th and 7th, I guess. Come on. Let's go.
Wow. My. How did I save that? I have no clue.
Man, if I get SR down for that, that would be so bad, bro. How he didn't get a penalty for that would be incredible. Oh God. Oh, come on. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, bro. That's that next Verstappen. Well, I made the corner. Well, I made the corner. I made the corner.
Sorry, dude. I gave you a small bump. You went really hot into that turn. You're making a lot of mistakes and you're slowing me up, man. What are you doing? A lot closer to you than you are to the guy in front of you, so I'm gonna take it.
The flood is starting to boil, guys. Because if you are where I think you are, then it's nighttime and it's dark outside, right? So once you hit that main breaker, you won't be able to see anything. So make sure you have all that stuff ready to go, okay? And call those guys up, call up your local power company and tell them, hey, I'd like to cancel my account right now. Shut off my power right now, okay? And then don't get off the phone with them until they confirm that your power is shut off. And you'll know because you can hit that main breaker to your house and then the lights won't turn on, okay? Then you'll know that they shut off the power to your house. And then you go on Zillow, you know, you name it, whatever app you want to do, call your real estate agent and tell them that you want to sell your house because you need to get out of that thing. You should not even be in your house the way that you are driving right now, okay? You should not own it. If you own it, if you're renting it, call up the landlord and tell them you're terminating the lease early and that you will pay the rest of the lease if they can't find somebody else to live there. That's what you need to do. Because if you're in this lobby, okay, you need to do everything possible. You need to do everything possible, everything humanly possible outside of anything causing physical harm because we never wish that on anybody. You need to do everything possible to not be in this lobby in the next race and not be near me. Because if you're near me, it's a problem. It's going to be a huge problem for you. That's all I got to say about it. That's all I got to say. Okay? The warning is out there, okay? Sportsmanship be damned, okay? That's what we're on right now. Now let me set this 215. Christ. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to listen. For goodness sakes. It was a little bit long. Next time. Gotta tidy it up, bro. Come on, man. That's a tease if I ever heard one. Not what I'm doing. That's for sure. Thank you guys for watching that video. ChatGPT definitely has some pacifist behavior. I'm like, are you sure? I should have tried harder to convince it. Nice. Oh, for crying out loud, bro. Dude, I need to do 2 laps. I need to do 2 laps in order to figure it out. I need this reference right here. Not the ghost, but like the timer. I feel like I'm blind that first lap. Look at that. See? The yeah, the Delta, yes. See, like, look at this. I'm not gonna finish this lap, but look at this. I need to do at least 2 laps, dude. Oh man, yeah, that cost me a lot of time right there, but yeah, I gotta do 2 laps. I gotta do 2 laps. So if that means I don't do the next race, then that's what that means. I gotta get 2 laps in. Where is that guy? Where is he? Is he in here? He ain't in here. He heard me. And he obeyed. That's a little much. That's a little much. But he heard me. Just join as soon as the race ends? Okay. Alright, so we immediately leave and then we get after it. 2:15.5 flat would put me at P5. Stig with the 2:14.986 on the first lap. Stig, I don't know how you do that. Let me be brutally honest, Stig. I don't understand quite how you set a blister in qualifying, but then in race, it seems like it all just falls away from you. How does that happen?
What? I've been killing it.
I know we're about to start a race, so don't worry about answering that. But it's just interesting to me that happens to you. Like it was happening to you last week too.
I didn't have a great time last week.
Oh, nice to meet Wicked. Also, I missed the chat message in the game. Sorry about that. Oh, Steak versus Lyric. Okay. All right, so I just gotta get out of the lobby as soon as it ends. As soon as it ends. Oh, come on, dude.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm not the rage quit, bro. Man, dude fell asleep. He fell asleep, he crashed in the wall, and then ping-ponged into me. It's like, come on, dude. What are you doing? Pay attention. Seriously. That's the only saving grace here. Is that I can make a short out of just so that I can look at that thing that I'm being accused of later. Straight in to qualify. Nope, rent. Go. GG's. Thank you. Come on. Come on! Why? Wait, the moment I'm trying to do something, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take 7 years to load. Come on, dog. Sometimes it's hard. Alright, right into it. Let's go. Alright, come on. GG's, bro. Alright, come on. I don't know if the grass hurt me there or not. I don't even know what a good first sector time is. It's all about the second lap. Guys, I think this is another 216. That was a terrible final corner. We keep going. All right? We can try and do better. Oh my god, of course we're not gonna. Oh, Lord. That was all so bad. Oh, I blew it. I blew it, man. Oh, jeez. But we'll be further up, at least. I blew it. Coulda easily done better. Yeah, that's the next goal. 14s. Elbows out always. Alright, we don't have time for another one, so let's just see. Yeah. Yeah. I hear that, man. With Spa being so short, 2 14s are possible. 2 14s are possible. Alright, well. No Lyric? Lyric signed off? Alright, we're starting P5 now. Okay, so listen. Anything is possible now. Anything is possible now. What is this? Oh, wants to be my friend? Okay.
Stiggies. Okay. All right, McNaughty. Let's run.
Go. We gotta move up only. We're only moving up this race. We're not doing anything else except moving up. Period. And then we can, after this race, we can talk about what I don't know, who was that got pushed out turn 2? Whoever that is, we can look at that and see let's see what's going on with that. Octane, thank you. Alright, listen, we got a halfway decent qualifying time now. 2:14 is on the table. It's doable. We just gotta hook it up. Anyway, in addition to that, we just need a nice turn 1. A nice turn 1. Be in a good position to send it to turn 2. Yeah. Just kidding. Maybe not. Maybe kidding, maybe not kidding. Alright, let's go. like crashing and then spawning again right behind me. Dude, it's so disorienting. Like, I don't know what exactly is going on. Greasy would be proud. GG's, Oak. All right, now let's go see what these guys were talking about. Drew, thank you for the $4.99 donation. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Finish P6 and then lose DR. That's crazy work. Yeah, was this it? Was this the one where the guy was upset? Let's see. I mean, can we look at it from his point of view? Let's just see. He's really upset about this. Okay. So he's turning in. Turning in. Where's my car? I'm pretty much as far to the right as it can be. And then there's the contact. That is the contact right there. The 3 frames that I just paused and unpaused, or unpaused and then paused, that was the contact. There wasn't anything after that, and he just went into the wall. Like, what am I supposed to say to that, dude? Like, I can't move any further to the right. I have the right to be there. I'm alongside, right? Right? Am I? Listen, if I'm not alongside, let's look. Am I not alongside? Am I not alongside here? I mean, I think I'm alongside, right? It's not like I just shoved you off, bro. It was the lightest contact ever. Okay? I'm alongside here. Okay? You can't just cut over and expect to claim the corner here. Right? Now, at the point that we meet contact, I'm still, like, my right tires are still over the white line. I'm not even on the tarmac, dude. And then what you did after that, that's on you, my G. What am I supposed to say to this? Okay, right? So there's contact there. Like, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that contact was like not even enough to register on my wheel. I don't know what to tell him. Sorry that happened to you, but it's not like I just like pushed the pass. You turned in, there was contact, and then you didn't handle the car after it. I tell you, man. Listen, I feel like I'm wilding out right now, man. I feel like I'm wilding out. I just need one, okay? One race where I don't get hit. P1, P2 in any order. Well, P1, P2, P3 in any order. Like, I really don't know what, like, I mean, the way that they react sometimes is as if like I'm going into this right-hand turn and I'm like, boom, you know? I use bumper cam. P1, P2, P3 in any order. If I just don't get hit, this is the cam that I use. Like, yeah, the wall collision physics seemed weird, but again, I don't control what happens to your car when it hits the wall. If you hit the brakes, you would have just held on to P9. Nice. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying what you're watching, be sure to hit that like button and get yourself subbed up if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button. All right, I need to bring it a little bit earlier, so I'm like messing that. I'm messing that corner up like all the time now. Is that? Wow. If that's accurate, that's wild.
How dangerous is it to unwrap a hamburger at 45 miles per hour? Let's find out.
Okay, that's not track limits. So, this is the one, okay? Oh man, we're starting further back. Lyric is back. Okay, so Oak, Fig, Lyric, Quick Finisher, Hugh, and Checo Perez. You guys are all in my way. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Y'all are all in my way. Hugh won the last race, right? Did he dive bomb you again?
No.
Gutta 609 Racing says, watching me. What's up, Gutta?
Yeah, there's a lot of A
Let's go.
pluses in here.
PDX Latino VR. Is that a new one? New PDX member? Shout out to the VR boys. Alright. How about we just do this, okay? Listen, everybody who's in this race and who's watching this stream right now, can you just pull over to the left, okay?
No, I need the VR.
Just pull over to the left. Let me just go right in front, and then we can have crown time, alright? No? Okay. Alright, we're finding out here. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, go pull Esteban Ocon. Alright. Say less. I'm channeling my inner Esteban Ocon, man. I'm the knight. I might literally be Esteban Ocon. Okay? I like talking to you guys right now. I'm the nicest. And then on track, I turn into some kind of wild rabbit animal. And this race is going to show that. Good luck to the 6 in front. fight for a top 5. Oh, we can ride that Gr4. Oh, dead. I gotta take advantage of that. We can catch these guys. I'm gonna get past right here. Gonna be easy work for Victor here. Send it up. And catch you guys in front. Oh my god, he's helping me? What? Goated. Absolutely goated. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'm gonna watch it after I'm done streaming. But I heard you did a good job. Word on the street is you did a good job. I did promo it at the beginning of the stream. So I hope all of you guys tune in. Then what? Briefly for purple until Lyric got it. Oh, it's Lyric behind me. Oh, it's like gratuitous bump drop there. Alright, let's go. Let's catch these guys. I like how Oak is flexing. Oak is in P1 right now in this race, and he's got time to chat with everybody. Crazy. My man just straight up paused the game, took out his keyboard, talked his talk. It's like, okay, time for the next corner. Ooh, okay. I see you. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the same. Not for split one. My team's got everybody's out here getting, you know, they're getting 214, so we gotta go for that, I guess. That's gotta be the move. We gotta get it. Gotta get it. GG's. Oh, congrats on the win. Okay. All right. Just get out of here. Okay. And then get into training mode. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Brent. 2 laps. 2 laps. Come on. 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 Yeah, man. Gotta make sure it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. Alright, we need to send it. We need to send it at every opportunity. The difference between my time right now and a 2:14.8 is probably the downhill section on the mountain. Ah. Come on. Did it? Thanks, Core. 22 months of memberships. Ah, right there. That's where I lose it. That's where I lose it. Did the horizontal stream die? Looks like I'm still broadcasting.
That was really nice.
Let's just see what this is. Wow, slightly slower. Let's get the ghost out of the way. Couple hundred slower. Turn 1.
Ah, no.
Bro, what am I doing, dude?
Wow. Wow. Get the rotation. Get the rotation. Accelerate. Yes. Wow, that was good.
I know where I made the mistakes. I know where I made the mistakes, dude. Two distinct areas where I made the mistakes that were the difference. Yeah. Well, start higher up. That's nice. But, oh! What on earth? Bro, are you serious? Everyone and their mom decided to log on right now. Jeez, bro. No, not a higher lobby. More people logged on, and more people improved during that session. Like 2:15.2 would have been good enough for like 3rd or 4th in the last race, but then everybody decided to hop in and improve real quick, faster than I am. all right, everybody. Okay, everybody's out here grinding. That's crazy, man. What do I need to do? I need to log on at like 2 a.m. in order to like get a dub out here. Wild times. Wild times. Okay, let's go. Let's go, man. It's almost midnight. So it's almost my bedtime. Well, my bedtime is like 8 p.m. But you know what? I'm a grown man. I can stay up and play video games if I want to. Nobody can tell me no except for my wife and my kids. And probably still my mom. So, let's go. Starting P10. That's gonna take a miracle to get a podium here. Especially considering I'm not gonna start past this last corner here. I think I'm gonna start right in the middle. Oh, all right. Say less. That curve for that oversteer. Okay, guys, listen. I'm going try hard mode because this is it. slipped early. Very difficult. Somebody. Was that Peter? What? I'm not... Come on, dude, with this game. Come on. Seriously? These guys all crash in front of me, and then I get a 5-second penalty for it. It's incredible. Incredible. That's absolutely insane. I really can't. I can't with this game sometimes, bro. 5-second penalty, I might as well just pack it in. Pack it in for play. I can't even tell you what happened in that corner, except that everybody in front of me ping ponged. I'm already on the brakes. What am I supposed to do? Seriously, what am I supposed to do there? Back. Look at this. I'm looking at it get hit there. So bad. Alright, where am I gonna end up? 15th after this?
Ha ha ha! Ah!
It wasn't even my fault. It wasn't even my fault. It's not like I'm gonna get any of these positions. They all have to like take each other out. They have a chance of that.
didn't do anything. It's just you went into it and you probably shouldn't have. Oh Lord.
Not like this. God sakes, bro. Let's move backwards now. Disgusting. Honestly. Oh my god! Ah!
Oh!
I quit. I quit, bro. Where's the little... Please tell me that if I see this replay and I look at it, that I will find myself literally off track. 1 second for that? Can't get one good race here in top split. What am I supposed to do, bro? Like, seriously. What am I supposed to do? Bro, like, 5 seconds of a death sentence, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to do one more. Honestly, like, there's a part of me that wants to just be like, all right, enough of this. Not even for today, but for like the whole week. I'm so annoyed by this. Okay. Not here. Next lap. You tell, like, how? What is going on here? Like, okay, so Checo hit this guy. That guy hit this guy. Then backed up into Checo. Like, what? Like, seriously, what? Like, what? Like, what part of this is my fault here? Right? So, I even try to dodge this. Checo Hugh hit this guy. Backed up into Checo, and then Checo backed up into me, and I'm like, nobody else here is at fault except for me. Nobody, like, seriously? Of all these people, just give it to McNaughty because he was the last one there. Freaking ridiculous, bro. Where am I? At this point, I'm in 5th, 6th. Okay, and then let's just go to the last lap. Alright, where am I off track, bro?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, I got a wheel on the white, okay? I got wheels on the white, okay? We go a couple frames. Wheel on the white, wheel on the white. Is it right here? Still on the white! Still on the white! Still on the white! Hey, somebody find me where I went over the white line. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? What? Listen, this is the type of stuff. This is the dumbest pen in the game. The dumbest pen in the game, bro. Not that it even matters, because my race already went to crap. But, like, that is the dumbest pen in the entire game. Bar none. Bar none. Like, that is just, like, improper coding, bro. They didn't code that right. We'll do one more. But seriously, this is the last one. This is it. Okay, so if you haven't hit that like button and you haven't subscribed and you're watching on YouTube, do those things. Because we got one more. Nothing else matters except for this last race. Anything that has been accomplished or has happened to me, or, you know, negatively, positively, in between, none of that matters. It's all out of memory. It's all about this one last race, regardless of whether we start, you know, P10, P5. We just need a result where we don't get screwed over. Just one race where we don't get screwed over. What I find to be the most annoying is that since we've moved over and qualified, right, and you know, tried to you know, get a result here. Since we've done that, every single race something has happened that has screwed not only just me, let's just say us, screwed us over. Okay? I need for that not to happen for one race, because by the time I'm done with this, like, it's already Tuesday, okay? Yeah. And you know how I said, like, I wasn't gonna stream on Tuesday? Well, I'm streaming on Tuesday right now. Where I am, it's Tuesday, and where probably half of you guys are, it's also Tuesday. So, what am I to do? What am I to do, except deliver right now? Okay. And while we have these last 20 seconds here, let me tell you about what's going to happen the rest of the week, okay? So it is now Tuesday, so we are ending this stream on Tuesday, July 8th. later on today, a video is going to drop. Make sure you watch that on YouTube. Wednesday, I'm taking a break, but there'll be a YouTube short, like always. Thursday, what am I doing Thursday? Thursday will be an AM stream. And Friday, I'll be doing a members only stream for the PhD World Series from my point of view. And then Saturday night will be IRO Gran Turismo Endurance Championship, 24 hours of Le Mans. So you don't want to miss that. That'll be on YouTube and Twitch. And then Sunday night will be the S7R Toyota GT Cup. I'm not a driver. I'm helping produce the series. It will be airing on my YouTube channel on Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Monday afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. PST is the Sim Motorsport Association MSA Cup. Some of South Africa's finest. Someone mentioned it. The SMA Sim Motorsport Association MSA Cup, South Africa's premier Gran Turismo 7 league, featuring Lavidius. Sal did not tell me. I was on with Sal for a bit, and then I fell asleep. But then I don't know. Nobody let me know, and I didn't check the IRO Discord for that. But anyway, that is what's happening over the next 7 days. Sounds good, man. I know I gotta host some open lobbies. So that'll be happening soon. All right, let's go. Last one.
It's not having access to 1 million industrial-grade products that's so amazing. It's the feeling of knowing you find the one you need. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Just found this unbelievable sequin dress on eBay from a seller who's probably a Vegas showgirl. So many good deals. Had to get these vintage disco pants too. Then I was craving something sporty. Found these in a sick cherry red, authenticated and everything. Thanks, Ken. I'm obsessed. Then I sold a pair of velvet flares to like a desert goth in Nevada. Cause last year I was a Victorian vampire, but now I'm all grunge and glitter. Yeah, eBay. It's the place for new, pre-loved, vintage, and rare fashion.
There are great sounding cars with V10 F1 car, a V8 NASCAR, but this is right up there, the Mazda R26 Rotary. It's the engine behind the Mazda 787B Le Mans car, one of the most iconic race cars ever, and that's because of its engine. One of the most unusual race engines ever, but why was it so good? It's become iconic because of the incredible livery, the underdog story, and the incredible noise it made. Oh, and the flames, don't forget the flames. As a feat of engineering, it's right up there with the best. So, let me explain. Well, Mazda had been racing at Le Mans for a long time, but never able to compete with the top teams in the top class. The likes of Mercedes, Peugeot, Porsche, Jaguar, all teams with more budget and larger, better equipped support. But the main factor in this iconic car story was the engine. Now, we know Mazda like a rotary. They've been put in all sorts of cars over the years. Where other brands stick to the trusty piston engine, Mazda likes to do it their way. The RX-7 being probably the most iconic. Mazda really believed in the technology when almost every other brand left it alone. And the other manufacturers had a reason for doing so. They're often unreliable and even in the road cars, they need rebuilding fairly frequently. Not exactly what you need in a mall, but Mazda pushed on. And that's because the upsides of the engine are actually numerous. So, let me explain. This is the 13V engine from the RX-7. It uses a rotor rather than a conventional piston and crankshaft setup. Now, the rotor sits in a rotor housing, meaning that as it spins, there are 3 pockets surrounding it. This is where the air and the fuel are combusted. In the side of the rotor housing, there are ports, one for the inlet of fuel and air, and the other for the exhaust gases. So as the rotor goes through its rotation, it sucks air and fuel in, compresses it in this section, then combustion happens here. The gases are pushed out and the cycle repeats itself. So the rotor spins where a piston would go up and down. This is one rotor at 654cc, and the RX-7 had 2 at the back. Now, I previously mentioned the benefits over a piston engine. Firstly, this engine is 4-stroke, just like a piston engine, but each of the lobes of the engine can create a power stroke in one rotation, meaning there are 3 power strokes per rotation, where the piston engine creates 1. So you get more power with less displacement than a piston engine. 13V engine in the 3rd generation RX-7 was only 1.3 litres, but when turbocharged created 252 horsepower from factory, which is impressive. Secondly, there are far fewer rotating components, and there is less overall rotating mass, meaning the engine's rev is very freely, and rev is super high. The 787 can rev to over 10,000 RPM. Finally, where piston engines are rev perfectly balanced, the rotors in a rotary are, meaning the engine feels very smooth to drive, as there are few vibrations in the car. So when it came to the 767 race car and the 787 in the following years, Mazda took their 13V engine and stuck it straight in the back of a race car, with only one main change. They bolted 2 of them in there. This is where rotaries also have benefits. They're sort of stacked together. So you can take a 2-rotor engine, make it a new crankshaft, and create a 4-rotor engine with relatively minimal modifications needed. And this became the R26V engine, and it immediately became one of the most iconic motorsport engines ever. And that's because it was the important Mazda would go to rock up at the mall with a 2.6-litre naturally aspirated engine. Yep, just 2.6 litres against the 7.4-litre V12s that Jag had and the 5-litre turbo V8s that Mercedes had. Can you imagine being part of a serious, well-funded race team with a V12 race car and Mazda rock up with their dinky little 4-litre engine? Absolute madness. So, Mazda, for the 787, bolted the engine in the back of their fully custom carbon monocon and fitted a Porsche gearbox on the back of that. Where the engine was the hero of this car, the chassis design wasn't bad either. The body was entirely made from carbon fibre Kevlar composite with a super sleek low
things. You kept showing up like everything was fine, even when it wasn't. I've been there, and for a long time, I thought that made me strong. But if I'm being honest, it really just made me tired. The sad truth is, we don't talk enough about what it feels like to be a man who's quietly struggling, how the pressure to hold it all together gets heavier with every single silent day, or how burnout just feels like constantly running on fumes, or how the loneliness just lingers instead of going away like we all wish it would. At some point, I realized that I didn't want to carry it all alone anymore, so I tried therapy, and it changed everything, but not in the way that I expected. It wasn't overnight, but slowly, I started feeling things again. Sleeping better, understanding myself more, breathing again. I realized that real strength isn't pretending that you're okay. True strength is knowing when you're not and being brave enough to do something about it. And if you're ready for that kind of strength, that's where BetterHelp comes in. It's therapy built for real life. It's online, flexible, and discreet, with a large network of therapists, including many who specialize in helping guys specifically manage stress, anger, and depression. Millions of people from all over the world have used BetterHelp, and a lot of them are people just like you who decided that they didn't want to stay stuck. The best part is, if the first therapist isn't the right fit, then you can just switch at any time, because real change should happen on your terms. So if something feels off, or if the weight's been building, or if you've been telling yourself just one more day, try talking to someone. You've been strong for this long. Now it's time to be strong enough to ask for help. Do that easily, discreetly, and on your own terms at BetterHelp.com today.
The V12 diesel Audi and a Peugeot with no rear wing. Engineers really go mad at Le Mans, and that's why if you're not subscribed, you should. Anyway, Mazda Speed, the team that ran the 787, decided it was now or never. They were going to be outlawed the next year, so the idea was to go for it while they could. So they worked on the B variant of the 787, the 787B, to go to Le Mans. They put together a strong team of drivers, Volker Weidler, Bertrand Gachot, and Johnny Herbert, and they covered the 787B in the now iconic orange and green renowned livery. They qualified 12th, over 12 seconds behind the leading Sauber Mercedes team. But surprisingly, they weren't phased. That was because they weren't worried about the qualifying pace. It would be all about the race pace. And part of the confidence was that they were ready to run several laps longer per stint than the other teams. And all of this came down to those clever engine designers at Mazda Speed. And when I say clever, I really mean it. When Mazda initially made the R26B, it was producing 500 horsepower. But in qualifying at Le Mans, it made 900. Now you may ask how, because they didn't have a turbo or the usual tools you'd need to make more power. But they made their car incredibly efficient. And it was down to the incredible attention to detail of the Mazda team. The first thing was the inlet and outlet ports. They poured massive research into getting the air in and out of the engine as freely as possible. Then they added a third spark plug to the engine, where the previous race engines had two. It stopped this tiny pocket of fuel and air getting separated from the main combustion and not getting fully burned, which is a fairly common problem in rotaries, meaning that where fuel was getting wasted, it was now being used to create more power. They also upgraded the apex seals, the tiny seals on the 3 points of the rotor. These are the Achilles heel of rotaries. Just ask any RX-7 owners. They essentially serve the same purpose as the compression ring in a piston engine, but are hard to lubricate properly in a rotary, and so they can chatter against the housing, and eventually the engine will go bang. Mazda poured a ton of time into creating ceramic apex seals that wouldn't do this, and they worked. Then finally, Mazda's party piece. The secret to this engine's incredible power output. The variable inlet trumpets. These are inlets that change length with a hydraulic actuator based on the driver's input on the throttle. And this is genius, because engine makers normally have to compromise on the length of their inlets. Shorter ones are better for power at the top end, and longer ones are better for more low down grunt. But Mazda used this to make their torque output incredibly consistent. Just take a look at this dyno graph Mazda released after Le Mans. In the operating range of 6,000 and 9,000 RPM, the car is producing almost exactly the same.
Dove Men Plus Care Whole Body DO protects you everywhere. Here, when you're there. There, when you're here. Even down there. Dove Men Whole Body DO care that goes everywhere. Everywhere.
From starting out,
whatever you need, you guys give me a call,
to saving up, to income in retirement.
You got this.
Vanguard fixed income funds can help advisors grow their client savings. Vanguard, 50 years of high-quality investments.
Torque level, making the car really drivable. The drivers could predict the power output, meaning they were able to be very precise with the throttle out of the corners and drive the car right on the limit of traction.
What was so special about the 787B? I think it was the ease that which it drove, and that mainly was down to the rotary engine itself. Very, very smooth, not very torquey, had a very, very long flat power band, and that enabled you as a driver to sort of really feel that power, ease it on without any problems, not being able to spin up the rear wheels, not damaging the tyre, and then having a problem through the stint that you were on.
So Mazda had their 900 horsepower weapon up and running, but for the race they actually turned it down to 700 horsepower. They knew how good they were in the corners, that they were lighter than the other cars, and that they were going to burn less fuel. Now, I showed you the power graph a few seconds ago, but look again. This BSFC line is brake-specific fuel consumption. Essentially, how efficient the engine is. And Mazda took this to another level in their development. They were able to create power whilst using 10 to 20% less fuel than the other cars. So through the race, the drivers were able to go longer and make up time by not pitting as often. The engine was perfect for drivers. Smooth, meaning the car is controllable to race for multiple hours. Drivable, powerful, revvy, and made an incredible noise. Just listen to this. And it sounded so good because of the 3 power strokes per rotation, and the 4 rotor setup, and the fact it nearly revved to 10,000 RPM. Altogether, it meant that where a V12 sings, this thing screams, and is maybe one of the top 3 best sounding race cars ever. Anyway, at Le Mans, the strategy was paying off. After starting 12th, they ran most of the race in 4th, before the cars in front were starting to break down, meaning they were running in 2nd place behind the Sauber Mercedes. But with a few hours to go, the Sauber started to slow, backing off to try and control their overheating problem. The alternator bracket had snapped down due to the vibrations of Le Mans. This meant that their water pump wasn't being driven properly, and the car was beginning to boil. They eventually pitted with the 55 Mazda leading for the final couple of hours, eventually winning by 2 laps. The first ever Japanese car to win at Le Mans. Johnny Herbert had pulled a double stint to finish the race, leaving him severely dehydrated, having to be dragged out of the car after the finish, and actually missing the podium. A 2.6 litre rotary had beaten the V12s and turbo V8s at Le Mans, and after the race, Mazda actually pulled it apart. It turns out it could have done it all over again, only dropping 2% on peak engine power after more than 3,000 miles of full racing speed. This kind of engineering is what I love about motorsport, and it was the same in F1 in the 90s, where those engines could rev to 20,000 RPM. Check out a video all about that just here. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
More boxes, more options. Grainger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship everything. And you can count on Grainger to deliver your boxes fast. Count on Grainger for boxes. Call or click Grainger.com/boxes today.
This is the Porsche that was faster than F1 and smashed a 35-year Nürburgring lap record. I've spoken about it before, but this time I got an interview with the technical project lead to understand exactly how Porsche did it. And it's crazy stuff. It's almost a real-life version of my F1 with no rules video from a few weeks ago. They took their already extremely fast LMP1 car and made it over 12 seconds faster at Spa. That's 11% quicker, a huge amount in motorsport. So let me explain how Porsche's engineers designed and developed a car that goes through Eau Rouge like this. I've been through Eau Rouge hundreds of times, and that is fast. So let's briefly run through the records of this car before we get into the engineering tricks they used to make it go faster. The biggest record and the main target for Porsche was the Nürburgring Nordschleife lap record. It had stood for 35 years and was held by another Porsche, the 956 Group C car, driven by Stefan Bellof.
All eyes are on the Porsche's latest recruit, Stefan Bellof, who had stunned the motor racing world with an incredible pole position time at the previous round at Silverstone.
This was a legendary lap in motorsport set in 1983, and those Group C cars were also legendary. Group C was a playground for development in motorsport, allowing engineers lots of freedom with aerodynamics, materials and engine configurations, including turbocharging.
Going past, up towards the start-finish line, number 2, the Rothmans Porsche, with an incredible time of 6 minutes, 11.13 seconds.
And Group C produced some of our favourite cars. This Porsche 956, the Sauber Mercedes C9, the Jaguar XJR series, and the Mazda 787B. Absolutely beautiful work, Group C. But sadly, Bellof died just 2 years after breaking the Nürburgring lap record, while again driving a 956, though this time at Spa. The next record the team broke was just before the Nordschleife record in 2018. Actually, while preparing for that record while they were at Spa. Neil Yarni completed a lap in a 1 minute 41.7, beating Lewis Hamilton's lap from the previous year in the Mercedes W07 by 0.8 of a second. However, F1 did go faster again later in 2018, with Vettel in a Ferrari on a 1 minute 41.5, and then Hamilton again in 2020 with a 1 minute 41.2. So yeah, F1 did beat Porsche again, but not by much. And remember that these were the fastest F1 cars that we've ever seen, and the Porsche time is still quicker than the current crop of F1 cars. So it does hold up pretty well. Then in September 2018, the team took the car to the awesome circuit that is Laguna Seca, and again unofficially broke the lap record. This lap record had been held since the year 2000 by a monstrous kart car driven by Helio Castroneves. By the way, these kart cars were awesome. 900 horsepower V8s running on methanol. Yes, the same methanol that burns without a flame. And just look at the racing. Proper cars, proper tracks, and no power steering. I absolutely love it. So Helio had set a time of a 1 minute 7.7 during qualifying, and the Porsche then smashed through that 18 years later with a 1 minute 5.7. But look, there was one circuit they went to and didn't break the record, and I promise this is the last time I'll mention it. But they did go to Brands Hatch and not break the record set by yours truly.
Right, yeah, of course.
I'm stopping it, that's it, no more. So, to be fair to Porsche, they did have to limit something on the car, which I'm going to reveal later on, and that would have seriously hindered their chances of the record. Without that, they probably would have beaten my time. Probably. So, let's move on. This is Steven Mittas. He was chief race engineer for the Porsche LMP team, the team that won Le Mans 3 years in a row, and who was then the technical project lead for the 919 Evo, this wild experiment. I spoke to him on the Driver 61 podcast, and this was one of my favourite interviews, because what Porsche allowed him and his team to do was every engineer's dream. Make a car go as fast as you can without any rules. The only thing limiting them was creativity, structural integrity, and of course, some kind of budget. So, where does a crazy project like this start? And how on earth do you convince a large automotive manufacturer that it's a good idea? Well, it all starts with a question.
What could our 919 hybrid Evo be like, or hybrid be like, if we had the opportunity to just, turn up the 919 to 11?
And so Stephen went to Andreas Seidel, who was the team principal of the LMP project, and incredibly he and the Porsche board said yes, go for it guys. However, the team would only have a very small budget and less than a year to get the job done. An incredibly small amount of time to get this thing working and working well. The project started in September 2017, where the team only had the car from that season and an idea to produce a no-rules car. By the end of November, the team was testing a car with Evo parts on it. Then through early spring in 2018, the team continued testing using the Porsche Proving Ground in Weissach. Now, it's worth noting that the Proving Ground isn't really designed for an almost 1200 horsepower race car. It's quite twisty, and so I doubt the team would have got any significant aero data from those tests. Then in April, the team did a 3-day test at Spa, during which they broke the unofficial lap record. Then they moved to the Nürburgring for a test before the final lap record attempt in June. There are a few things that are impressive here. First, the team managed to turn things around very quickly, and I suppose that's not entirely surprising. These teams are used to rapid development, as we see in F1, but also just the lack of testing miles. They basically tested on a twisty road car proving ground, did a few days at Spa and a final test at the Nürburgring. That's not very many miles at all. That might be enough if you're making a few tweaks to a car, but these guys were making fundamental changes to the Porsche, pushing it way further than ever before. So where on earth do you begin with a project like this? How do you even start thinking about it? Well, Stephen's idea was to focus on the easier wins and stay away from the potential problems.
And try to at least understand which ones were the low-hanging fruit, which ones were worth the risk, and which ones we possibly couldn't get done in the time and with the financial constraints we had.
And that makes sense. When you have such little time and a limited budget, you need to lower the risk of things not working out. But it's not just about adding as much power and grip as possible. Doing a sub 6 minute lap at the Nürburgring is no joke. To do that, you have to go fast, really fast. As we know, if things go wrong at the Nürburgring, the consequences can be dire. Remember, things like the monocoque and the safety equipment are designed for a certain specification of car. And now the Porsche team were heading into the unknown, and they wanted to do that as safely as possible.
If you want to increase the performance by 50%, there's going to be consequences. And so we were very aware of that and monitoring that as we introduced the extra performance on the vehicle step by step by step.
So back to the low-hanging fruit. What was the first area that the team looked at? Well, the tyres. The parts that connect the car to the track. Make them wider, make them stickier, and you'll have a car that brakes, turns, and accelerates faster. Now, I've seen comments on this channel that say a tyre's width doesn't affect the grip, but that just isn't right with race car tyres. To a point, you simply want wider tyres made of the softest compound. That will give you the most grip. But if you make wider tyres, you need to make wider wheels. And that's where the team ran into their first problem. It was going to take the wheel manufacturer 12 months to produce wider tyres, by which time the deadline set by the Porsche board would be over.
So we were constrained to the same rims that we had for the 919.
In the end, the team used tyres that looked exactly like the LMP1 tyres that they'd used at Le Mans. The construction of the tyres, how it was made, its materials, its structure and design was the same as the race tyre, but the compound was different.
The compound was a very soft, special compound from Michelin, which would be something similar in philosophy to an old F1 quali tyre.
And while the compound was an improvement, the tyre's construction was actually going to be a weak point. Stephen told me they were aiming to add 50% performance to the car. Now, of course, that doesn't half the lap time, but it is a massive boost in the load going through the car. Just imagine all that extra downforce being generated, that load passing through the bodywork, the monocoque, the suspension, and finally into the tyres. Then think about the tyres themselves. The sidewall gets squashed every time it comes around to the contact patch. And if the construction of the tyre is not as strong, this sidewall will get squashed even more. And that's just on the straights. You can imagine what happens when going around the corners at even higher speeds. And so having tyres that aren't designed for these much higher loads was a concern.
We needed to increase the pressures so we can ensure the basic structural integrity of the tyres were maintained. And on the Nordschleife, we ended up with 3 bar tyre pressure in the tyre.
3 bar, that's 44 psi, way more than race cars like to run, and even quite a lot more than you'd have in your road car. And the simple principle here is to add so much pressure to the tyre that it can hold itself up when under these massive loads. And while this allows the car to run more aero and be faster through the quicker corners, a high tyre pressure like this really doesn't help with mechanical grip, which is what I mentioned earlier about my lap record at Brands Hatch. The Brands Hatch Indy circuit is short, and as race circuits go, pretty twisty. It only has 2 corners where the aerodynamics really work, but it has way more mechanically gripped corners, which are second and third gear corners that aren't really fast enough to generate significant downforce. And so, with a circuit more sensitive to mechanical grip, the overinflated tyres on the Porsche were going to struggle. Well, That's their excuse anyway. I'm joking, it's a very fast car, yes, with a very fast driver actually. So, with the sticky bits thought about, what's next?
So then obviously the next thing to do is weight, aero, power.
3 things all drivers and engineers want: less weight, more grip, and more power. So let's take a look at the genius engineering that Porsche carried out on each area of the car. The powertrain, the aero, including some moving parts, the suspension, adding lightness, and braking and stability controls. But before we get into the incredible engineering of the 919 Evo, I need to tell you about today's sponsor, Brilliant. They're the best way to learn about engineering, data analysis, and so much more. And learning these topics doesn't cost thousands or take years of schooling. It's free and easy with Brilliant. Whatever your skill level, their content is customized to fit your needs and lets you solve at your own pace with their bite-sized lessons. I've enjoyed the case study on electric cars in the data analysis course. In this lesson, I was able to work with real sales and cost data of electric and gas-powered cars. But if that's not up your street, they have thousands of fun and interactive lessons covering basic to advanced topics. To try everything Brilliant offers free for a full 30 days, visit brilliant.org/driver61 or click on the link in the description. The first 200 of you will get 20% off Brilliant's annual premium subscription. Now, back to the video. Let's start with the powertrain. The original 919 race car is a V4 turbocharged hybrid system with a combined output of about 900 horsepower. But with no rules, the team were able to improve that pretty quickly. Now, they didn't have the time or money to swap the engine out entirely, so it was a case of improving what they already had. They needed to keep the existing V4 and the hybrid system, and it seems that that was relatively simple. In LMP1, there was a limit to how quickly you could flow fuel into the engine, and how much of the battery power was able to be used. The 919 Evo team simply removed the fuel flow restriction, remapped the software so the combustion engine worked properly, and then removed the limit on the E-machine, the electric part of the powertrain. And this gained them a lot, with the Evo now producing 1160 horsepower. But of course, being engineers, they wanted to push things further.
There was a discussion at one point to put a bigger turbo on it, because obviously we were hungry for more, but that would have become complicated.
So again, because of time constraints and the complexity this would have added, the team didn't think the turbo was worthwhile. Okay, onto the aero, and this is where the team made some huge gains. The Evo created more peak downforce than the race car did in its highest downforce setting, but created less drag than the race car did at Le Mans. An incredible feat. The team developed a lot of the car using CFD and then took the car to the wind tunnel for a physical test. But again, the team ran into a problem.
And we're also limited by the tub itself, because the car was being designed for a set of regulations in LMP1. And yeah, there was a point where they said we can't have more downforce.
The tub or monocoque is at the core of the car's structure. It's where the driver sits and basically what the rest of the car is bolted to. All of the car's loads go through the tub. And the structural team at Porsche had to ask the aero team to stop creating more downforce. Otherwise, the tub ran the risk of breaking. Not what you want when you're flat out at the Nürburgring, or anywhere really. So let's split the car up into the different aero sections. The front diffuser, the rear diffuser, the skirts, active aero, and the rear wing, and understand how they created tub-shattering downforce. The front diffuser was all new. The overhang compared to the original race car was much longer, which meant more downforce. And because there were no rules to follow, the diffuser was also more aggressive. It was twice as tall as the original version, which is basically free downforce. And as we spoke about in our F1 with no rules video, this is an area for huge gains, as it's typically an area of huge restriction in racing regulations. As with the front diffuser, the team simply focused on making a longer and taller rear diffuser. And although simple, this is worth explaining. A longer and taller diffuser produces more downforce because it more efficiently accelerates the airflow under the car. This acceleration creates a lower pressure area beneath the car, enhancing downforce. Compared to a shorter diffuser, the longer path allows the air more time to expand and speed up, while the increased height provides a larger volume for the air to accelerate through, both of which create less pressure and so more downforce. But there's another problem with the original 919 floor, thanks to the pesky regulations.